The game just told us to ask people to give us gossip and information. That may be the way to get certain bits of information that we didn't know about. Oh my god, I'm huge. Welcome to Cryptmaster. Once again, you know the deal. Okay, everyone here knows the deal. Cooperative session. Let me pin this. This is a cooperative session. You are allowed to guess and encouraged to, because I'll be busy during the fights for you.
Many ages ago. Rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of
You're
men.
huge.
Until
Oh, bro, you're so huge. Oh, yo. Now you all know this game. This is a typing game, okay? It's a game about typing, solving puzzles, going around the world, trying to understand what's happening. I don't remember a single thing of what we were doing before. I think we were lost. No? No, we have to do a quest. Right, we got a quest from the queen, no? So, okay, I remember what we did. We came here, we went down to the different places. There was nothing to do. Then we got a quest from the big queen on top, and we solved the ciphers. We did a collaborative solving session where... Oh, wait. Wherever... I'm gonna be Jeremy. No, I'm gonna be... I'll be Nix today. I'll be President Nixon today. I'll be Nixon. Where what we did was what did we do? We solved the cipher, we learned some new things, we decoded messages, and we found out about Live, Love, Laugh. And we've learned the name of the island. Oh my god, did I save it? Oh no, did I save the cipher? Oh no. We have to go to these islands to do things. Okay, wait, is it here? Oh no, chat, we might... Okay, chat, that's maybe a disaster. Oh no, I think I replaced it with stick space. Nope, it's still here. Okay, good, okay. The message was... The island of pain is called a brimstone, and it can be found in the western region of the Sunken Sea. So, what the queen wanted us to do was to go to every single island, defeat the gods or something, and then do something for her. I don't really know the full extent of what we have to do, but we can just go there. So let's try Sunken Sea. Brimstone. Yo! Now this is a productive stream. Usually it takes us about like 2 hours to get somewhere good. But now we go right into it. We're already there, baby. We're already there. Let's see what's around. What's, You live here? You live here. You live here. This is so boring. Wait, what's that? Wait, chat, that's a map. Is that a map? I'm just seeing things. I'm just seeing things. I don't even know. We're gonna figure out things. And again, this is a cooperative session. You are allowed to guess. You are encouraged to guess. You are encouraged to take part in the game as well, because this game is more fun when we combine all of our brain cells. Because together, we're less than we are individually. That's the fun part. Most of us can't even read. It was here yesterday. It was here yesterday. And now it's here now. What is Jeremy's word? That's RPRY. There's a faint whiff of sulfur in the air. Okay, chat, there's more ciphers. I can decode this. Wait, I have the cipher here. That is a N. I'm assuming the next one is an O. No. Is that a B? No. N-O. Stop talking, Nixon. Come on. Calm down. N-O. Wait! Chat, that letter, that like third letter is a new letter. No, never mind. No P, no pa, no pa, no pa, no pay, no pay, no pay. What is this? Amazon? What the fuck? No pain. Oh my god. No pain, no gain. Wait, not no pain, no gain. That's the opposite. No pain, no... That's a backwards G symbol. Or did they misspell their own G symbol? Did they do the wrong cipher themselves? They accidentally flipped it. No, it is. It's just flipped backwards. No pain, no gain. Okay. This teaches us a very important thing though, right? Yeah, they can flip the letters backwards. So look at the hourglass on the right side. It's angled opposite to how it was angled inside of the ciphers. So it's actually, as long as it has roughly the same shape, it's like fine. The angle doesn't matter. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Hey!
Who is this? Come to interrupt my brooding?
Uh.
Tell me, who do you seek here on this quiet island of meditation and mindful harmony?
Your mom.
Who? What? Oh, no! Be gone!
Who? What? No! Begone! My mother!
I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
What's like a fun name to say? The Cryptmaster. Let's see what he says about the Cryptmaster.
Who? What? Oh, no!
Begone! Begone!
I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
What's the name of this developer chat? What if I type in Devolver? Fuck it. Well, Pain.
That's a name I haven't heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking pain, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests. Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood. Past
What's he doing
are the
now?
ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats.
I think he was into a particular type.
This is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with pain.
No. What? What? What happened? Why did he just say stop? He just died. He just. I typed in one letter, trying to type in no pain, no gain, and he went stop, and then just like died. I've been exiled from existence. Stop. That might have been a bug. That might have been a bug because I accidentally hit the escape key to open the menu. But not during that conversation. Just during. Oh, Scout wants to say something. Wants to say something.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me, but now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
I was gonna say sleep. You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me, you'll first have to break me. What's a three-letter word that means this? Age? I don't know. You took me from my home before the world could wake me. I would assume this is something related to sleeping. But now you have a need for me. Oh god, we're already starting with a riddle? We started with... Okay, let me get this straight. Every run so far, we started with one bug and one riddle. Every single one. I don't think we've actually had a run where the game hasn't broken in like some way. A nap? But now you have a need for me, you'll first have to break me. Do you break a nap? That's a good guess.
No!
No! You idiot.
You took me from my
It was a
home
good guess. It was a
before the
good
world could
it was a
wake
good
me.
guess.
But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
What do you break? You break fast. You have breakfast, which is you're breaking your fast. Daybreak, break. The world could wake. Day.
No!
You're an idiot. Okay, listen, buddy. At some point, something has to be corrected. All right.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Hey, the love emote works. Nice. Okay, so that's two people. Okay, so for some reason, every other emote is still pending, and I don't know why. Again, that was from Athel in red. I'll give them a shout out. Shout out, Athel. Go follow them. They may be those emotes. Please don't lick it. Please. I should have never added 7TV. What is this? You took me from my home before the world could wake me. It's not day, it's not nap. What'd you break? What'd you break? What's a 3-letter word? Age, gay, day, may, lay, pay, yay, jay. Jay is a name. It's not a word. Well, I mean, I guess you have jaywalk. Nay. You took me from my home before the world could wake me. Wait, how many 3-letter? New. Wait. New. You took me from my home. New. No, not new. You. Oh, it's you.
No.
I said that like I knew what I was saying.
Speak, spirit.
Speak, spirit.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
What'd you break? What'd you break as you need it? Break. Wind. It's a 3-letter word, chat. What do you do for this? Wait. Glow stick. 3-letter words only. Come. Yeah, it could come, yeah. That is not a word. You took me from my home. Oh! No, but like, would you break a leg? Like, if you need your leg, you wouldn't break your leg, right?
No.
And now you need me. Come on, then. Give us the answer, then.
Before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
I guess it is. Oh, do you know why? Yes, it is bad. It is bad. Because you took me from my home. But what does it mean by taking the bed from their home? But when you make your bed, you need to break your bed, right?
No.
We're stupid. We're all stupid. We're stupid.
Speak up, Phantom.
Come on, you know the drill.
Before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Took me from the home before the world could wake me. Ice? But how does that relate to the first sentence? I feel like the first sentence is also just as important as the second one. But you don't need... Well, I mean, I guess need is a relative thing, right? Like, I need my subscribers to give me $500, but that's not necessarily true for everything. Ice wakes up and becomes water. Crap. No! I don't know. It was a good try. That's like a decent, you know what I mean?
Speak
but I feel like that's
spirit.
Maybe we're thinking too abstract. This is an answer, a word that fits both scenarios.
You'll first have to break me.
What is housed within something else, and then what can be broken as we need it? That's a 3-letter word. Not bad. Age, maybe age, before the world could break me. You took me from my home. A fly. Wait. Break fly? No. Add. Add? Add. Add. Like ADD, like adding something. Not ADHD, ADD, but like ADD, like ADD, SUBTRACT. New. Took me from home before it went to make me. The way? Way. No. You can't take away from a home. CBT. World record, CBT. No. Wait, I can't type CBT. Oh. I love the voice. The voice as you type, it says stop here.
Rise up.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
I think it is new. Also, look, listen very, very carefully. He gets faster and faster at saying CBT. CBT. As in break news? Oh, well, I thought more of like new. Because like if it's new and you break what's new, it becomes old. And you take the new away from their home because the world can't wake you. Wake. What wakes up? A bug? A bug. Breakfast. Baby? People. Age? It's not really age. What can the world wake up? The sun! No! Chat?
Rise from your grave.
Do we ask for the answer?
You took me from my home before.
Oh, egg? Oh my god,
Now you
wait.
have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Oh my god, I think it is egg. I think you're correct, right? But also, I would have never thought egg because eggs that you eat are unfertilized. So this is a bad riddle.
Yeah.
This riddle fucking sucks. Look, eggs that you eat are unfertilized. It's literally impossible to like eat them. The game is so loud. It's impossible to like eat them. There's like you can't eat unless you're eating like a balut. It's not fertilized, so there's no point in like doing that. It's stupid. You know what? Knowing science, you fail. What do you mean it's impossible? Well, it's not impossible, but like most of the eggs that you buy from a store, if not all of them, are unfertilized. This game, the more you know, the less you know. You can't. They don't sell you like fertilized eggs, chat. What does that say? No pain, no gain. What's this? Pyramid. I was thinking too smartly. You mean you can't wake it? Yeah. Like if you take like an egg from a store, they're unfertilized. They're just there to be eaten. So you can't do anything with the egg. They're just there to be eaten. This game is so loud now. Wait. They're just there to be eaten. Hitting a direct damage here with F will deal 1 extra damage. Oh shit. What's a foil? If attacked during cooldown, Gerald deals 1 damage. Oh. Well, then why don't I just do yeah, you thought you said you can't eat unfertilized egg. Oh, sorry, no. More in the sense of like every egg that you get is unfertilized. And so when you eat it, like the world can't wake it because there's literally no way it can wake. Because the egg will never wake up. It's never been cummed on. It's never been cummed on. It won't wake up. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. Oh god, I'm mad. Okay, we need some more skills. Okay, so I don't remember the play. We do sing. We'll do salmon, isthmus, sing, murder. Salmon, isthmus, sing, murder, salmon, hit. Oh shit, here we go again. Come. Oh no, we need to do some drums maybe. Well, maybe we'll do some beware. Or chanting. Well, Jorum's gonna get hit now, but I can't do this thing, so we'll do a bit of a jostle and a jab. Well, not mad. Hildegard was Rod. Wait, okay, good. Oh, Jorum's void is carpentry. Give me an A. Yep, carpentry. Carpentry. Joro loved to work with wood, and if he hadn't become a warlord, he might have been a carpenter. He probably still have killed lots of people, though. I'm not saying that that puzzle was bad, but that I would have never made the connection because I know that unfertilized eggs can't become real. I'm too... Chat, I'm too smart for my own good. Please kill me. Let's get out of here. God damn it! Warfist! I don't know. Salmon, poke, murder. A hit. Warfist. Give me a W. That's a rare letter. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Oh! Hey, Bumtail. Snatch it. Bumtain? No, not Bumtaint. Bumtail. B. Well, in the time of the game, they don't have supermarkets. You're right! They don't have supermarkets. But then, some of these puzzles talk about things that we know about. Like, do we take the puzzles from the perspective of like the game setting, or do we take the riddles from the perspective of the game? Maybe that's my problem. I'm not thinking like a disembodied skull.
Let's have it then.
Okay, watch. We'll try that strategy.
I pose no threat, but the more I try, the wetter I get.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm applying a medieval mindset. I have no clue what this is. I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threats. But the more I dry, the wetter I get. A penis?
No!
The buried skull yearns to speak.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
The fucking, it's easy. What do you mean the fucking, it's easy? But you don't remember the word. What do you mean you don't remember the word? What? Oh! My throat?
No!
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to apply a medieval mindset. It's not working, chat. I don't think this actually works.
Fellow. I pose no threat.
I'm stupid. I'm actually
The more I
stupid.
try, the wetter I get.
Also, what's it about uncummed eggs? People might know that if you don't cum on an egg, it doesn't hatch. But even then, uncummed egg was probably less common. That is true. That is true. You don't think it's a medieval mindset. So that's what I'm saying. The last riddle was from the mindset of a modern day person where we have supermarkets, all right? Our eggs aren't cummed on. I think the developer was eating balut every day. So every time he cracked open like an egg, he kept seeing like a small chicken inside. And he's like, I guess that's how you make scrambled eggs. And then they were probably thinking like, hey, how come those omelets I see on TV don't have like chicken parts in them? It's weird. I love balut, by the way. Pussy! The more dry I get, the wetter I get. Listen, the answer is only pussy if you're Ben Shapiro. Towel. Ooh. The more I dry, the wetter I get. See, it could be a towel, but is that a matter of capability? Is that... I don't believe it. Yes! What the fuck? How does that make sense? The more I dry, the wetter I get. I guess because you get more water in you. But then... You get more water in you, but then like a helpful fellow... I'm stupid. Chat, today is not my day. You've heard that one before. Oh, well, whoever made that should have not been made... King Riddles.
So you have survived my first trials.
Yes.
Well, know then that I am the great god Pain, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years. They must study the blade, the bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor. They must forsake all intimate contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel. Yes, in my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
Because it gets water on it. You get drier. The towel. Oh my god, the towel gets water. I thought the towel gets drier. I'm so stupid. You're right. I need to remember the riddles involve more elements than just the thing itself. I see. This is the problem. We haven't played this game so long that my brain has gotten. You know, brain elasticity is a thing that you can only practice over time. I've lost that. This is a Warhammer 40k moment. Yeah, maybe. The problem is that you lose intimacy, right? Do I want to not have sex? No.
Ah, you display an admirable sense of independence and free thought. You know,
I want sex.
Every one of my warriors was expected to think for themselves instead of following the herd. That is why they always wore wolf pelts, to show they were not sheep. If any warrior ever lost or altered his wolf pelt, well, I would incinerate them on the spot. Now, if you wish to look upon the terrible glory of my countenance, continue through my chambers of trials. At the temple's heart, I await you.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. This guy fucks. We can't have it already. Our genitals are not working unless we come on statues. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't work. Well, we stopped coming on to every statue. I no longer come on statues. Now we don't come on statues. Now we do. Now we shit on them. This guy fucks. I'm so stupid. Wait, Gristle. Sin lived for years off the scraps from the crooked man's table, and the occasional morsel snagged during a heist or assassination. Maybe more sound effects actually. This is kind of low. Jostle? Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Jingle. Jungle. The steaming jungles of the south. The young Jorom learned to attract, hunt, and make an amazing fruit salad. Gristle is a good word. What the hell is that last word? What is President Nixon's word? Matrom, Matum, Slat, Hat, Hat. Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, fine. I think we do a certain letter, and we'll see what Nixon's word is. 'Cause I don't know what it is. Please look at my thing. I will say the fishing mechanic is like pretty bad. Not like bad, but like it is unwieldy at like times. Fathom! Oh, you're a genius because she thinks about it. Right. Nixon been taught to never show her feelings. You could never know how she felt. Only how she wanted you to think how she felt. And I think Mazes is Pringles. It's not Pringles. Prescient? Present? I don't know. But this poor soul wants thought.
Rise and speak.
Okay, lock in, chat. Lock in. I'm gonna be good at this.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What has a bottom and a top? I guess if you're a Switch.
No.
Wakey, wakey.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
A top? Is it actually a top? Like a spinning top?
No.
The way she says it is so nice too. So it makes us feel bad. Also, sometimes this game lags me out and I don't know why. I need to fix that now actually. There should be a way. I need to turn on VSync. Where's the VSync? There's no VSync. Fuck. Okay, chat, every now and then this game will lag and I don't know why. A pot. A bottom at the top. Cap, hat.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
A bottom at the top. What is it that has a bottom at the top? What's a bottom at the top? Wait, a word that ends... The top. What is it that has a bottom at the top? The end? Stick is a bottom at the top of my to-do list. The bottom of the hat is it the top of it? I guess it kind of is, right? Because it goes upwards. Yeah. Because the bottom of it is a top. I was gonna say like my answer was gonna be gay because tops and bottoms and then the whole switch joke. But then I was like, there's like no way they would put it in there, right? So we'll do hat.
No.
Lid. A lid?
Arise.
I think it is related to something that's
What is it
around
that
the idea of
has
like a cup.
A bottom at the top.
But it's not a cup itself. I don't think it would be a lid.
No.
Yeah, because a lid is just the top. Or it's not a thing. It's not an actual thing, chat. Things can be anything. Things can be concepts too.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
Wait, it's a concept. It's I feel it. I feel the concept in my mind. I feel it. It's forming. It's forming. I feel it forming. What is it that has a bottom at the top? I feel it forming. Where bottom at the top. Ass. No, it's not ass. That's not ass. The concept. It's a concept. It's a specific concept. Oh, what's the word for this? Fuck. Bottom at the top. Bottom at the top. You, me, and downward dog. We're not gonna do a downward dog. Bottom at the top. It's a specific concept. I don't know if it's a three-letter word concept though, but I feel it. What is it that has a bottom at the top? Bottom at the top. It's like the same thing as saying like something that's upside down. Like if there were more letters, you could say the answer is upside down. Mid. I don't think this is using like Gen Z slang, chat. I don't think this is using Gen Z slang. Age? Is it leg? What? I guess where's the top of your leg? Your ass is at the top. Okay, well, maybe. I don't know. Let's try it.
Yes.
What the fuck? Because your bottom is your asshole. Oh, damn, that was a good one. That was actually really good. I'm very impressed, but also I don't personally get it. If I got that riddle in like a riddle book, I would be disappointed. I would burn the book, right? Like, you know, like book. I would bring back a book burning just for that one riddle. That one riddle. You were thinking leg, but the ass flew over your head. Yeah, that's why I thought so too.
Welcome to the arena of pain. Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans. This place will be your grave. I mean, your new grave. Prepare to be annihilated!
You know what's funny is you can actually skip all of this. You can just walk away. Oh, the Doom Dragon! What the fuck? Poke, murder! Shit! Hits. Okay, what a maze. Do you have anything good to do here? Martyr! He can kill himself and heal everyone. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Telemon? Isthmus? Sing? Murder. Hits. Fuck! I should have broken his like shell. Salamon. I'm so stupid. I need to break his shell. Okay, crack, jab. There we go. Doom Dragon. You wanna keep watching, but also you wanna play as yourself. I'm not stopping you, Chad. I've always said this time and time again. You're free to go. You can just leave. I actually don't care. You're free to do whatever you want. Like, I play these games because I think it's fun for all of us to like play. It's razor. You can only be injured from skills that contain an A. Okay, wait, chat. Okay, listen. I'm the one doing this so that all of you can think about the riddles. Okay, I'm the one doing all this machinery here. All right. You want to do this machinery? Good luck. Oh shit. We do salmon, and then do you have anything cool? You can do sing. Okay, you just do sing salmon. It's too loud, right? It's way too loud. We'll do like 60. He doesn't care about us. No, chat. Zed, here we go. Never works. It's not that I don't care. It's that it's just the reality of it. That when you stream, people are gonna take interest in the game, and they're gonna want to experience it for themselves. So they'll stop watching, right? It's why I've been very open about the fact that like you should feel free to do and go wherever you like want, because if you feel like stuck here and constrained, then it's not fun, right? It's not fun for me to hear you complain. And it's not fun for you to like subject yourself to forcing yourself to watch somebody, right? I'm always of the mindset that if you're not having fun, it's not worth doing. And so it's like, why even bother, being so cruel to yourself almost?
Skulking again. Stop it.
I'm gonna skulk as much as I want, and you can't skulk, and you can't stop me. The goal is to have fun with it, right? So, again, because it's not fun for me to hear that you're not having fun because you feel like conflicted because you want to watch or like something, right? Or rather that you are having fun, but that you feel like you want to have fun by yourself too. It's like, okay, then just go and do it, right? Like, I really don't care. It's better that way for the both of us. Because I'm not here to make you feel good. I'm here to use you, chat. I'm here to use you. You're like my chat GPT, right? People make like AI bots all the like time. That's like your first project now. Who said that? People are making all these like chatbots and stuff, and oh, what the fuck? Maze, no, he's dead. Maze died. How do I bring him back? Oh shit, he died. Okay, I guess he's dead for good until we find like an altar. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, no pain, no gain. What up, gamers? Hey, what up? Welcome back. But yeah, if you want to play the game for yourself, yeah, go ahead, chat. Because again, I use you, chat. You're not here to have fun, chat. I'm here to use you. Again, we're the AI exactly. I use you like a shitty homegrown chat GPT to solve these puzzles. How do I revive someone? Shit, how do I revive someone? Scuddler. He's the only one with a heal. Offer. Deals 1 damage to himself, 2 from... Can you heal something? 1 letter of her name. Rattle. We have only 1 healer. Might be dude. We're an organoid farm. Yeah, exactly. Organoid? That sounds like a Warhammer thing. So welcome to the word game. You're allowed to guess. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Okay, Isthmus, and then we'll do like a... He blocked everything. Hit. Okay, then we'll do salmon. Oh, okay. How do you heal? Nix, how do you heal? I need you to heal yourself. Do you subdue? Oh, you do. Nice. Subdue. Do 1 damage. Subdue. Oh, she's on cooldown. Shit. Crack. Murder. We are really... This is bad, chat. This is really bad. We need A's. There's too many L-E's everywhere. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I don't know what to do. Cleave. Deals 2 damage. Nice. Is that free? No. Oh! We're okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. Everyone's still alive somehow. Oh, jeez. If we lose any more people, I think we lose for good. Because I don't think there's a way to get them back anytime soon. I think that's why they call the brain CPU things. Yeah, probably. It is the brain of the computer, after all, yeah. Guys, I feel helpless without Maze. We have no way healing here. What? No, why? Wait, what? What? No, why? What? Tribute. What? No, salmon. No. How do you heal? There we go. Aura. That's a good heal. Sin. Can you heal? I don't know if you can heal. You can stitch. Nice. Good. Stitch. Okay, thank God everyone has a self. Hey! We can maybe revive him. Soul.
Arise.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
It's a candle. Because you're tall when you're young, because the candle's like nice and like high. And then, you know, gets shorter as it keeps on going on.
Yes.
What was the what, no, why for? There's research where they use real neurons instead of software neurons. Yeah, but like that's like a very scary world that I don't want to be in. So smart. So smart. Listen, chat, okay? I deal with this stuff so you can get me L. Oh my god, is an altar?
So, here you are. Well, now for my final trial. I may have told a slight lie when I said I would make you into warriors worthy of serving me. The fact is, I no longer want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again. It's been centuries. Hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle, each willing the other to bend. Defend yourself.
He sounds like Markiplier. Huh? Cannot be killed. Use skills to help guess the god's domain. Oh shit. To guess the god's domain. Oh, what do they reside over? We use skills to figure out the letters involving the thing. Wait. I swear to God, I thought the letters fit. I thought the letters fit. I thought the letters fit. It was a pretty perfect match, alright? It was a pretty perfect match. What is this domain? Astigmatism? So we have ASM, we use salmon. We need to use murder. I think that's a good one. Oh, ableism. Fuck. Maybe we'll do like a little taunt. Crack. Oh, it is. Okay, wait. Maybe it is. Is it not ableism? Ableism. Am I trolling? I'm probably trolling. Okay, shit. He's gonna kill us. Jeremy is dead. We used a crack, so we have a C already. We can do zap. Puppet. Oh! Atheism!
There we are.
Nice.
Another book for the Countess's library.
Cain, the god of atheism, has now been slain. Let's get a P up in here. That was stupid. So you think, oh, that's why they call those things organoids. You remember that because we're your AI. Oh, I thought you meant like the CPU being like the brain, and like that's why they called the thing with the brain. Slay the god with atheism. No. Their domain was atheism. They no longer believed in themselves, right? It's like the orcs from Warhammer. If you make them not believe in themselves, they stop existing. Wait, could that work? Like, could you slowly infiltrate the ranks of the orcs in like Warhammer, and like make them not believe in themselves so that they disappear? Could that work? That could work. By the way, this guy's skill is Unleash. Summons a ghostly hound. Oh, sick. Nibble. Deal 2 damage for each N in the enemy's name. Nice. Strong box. A solitary strong box.
Well, what
Holy shit! This thing's a long word. Okay, well let's just look at it.
It's a big thing made of little round things.
I wouldn't call my testicles that, but sure. I mean, if you want to. But taste it. It's a big thing made of little round things. Metal. I don't know what this is. It's a big thing made of little round things. Wield it.
Heavy. Yes.
Balls of
surprisingly
steel.
so.
It must be one word and 9 letters. So the way this game works is that you have the letters on the top. Those empty spaces is the amount of letters that you have. And you need to fill it exactly. No more, no less. And it must be one word. We've never had a sentence because you can't input spaces. We wielded it, we tasted it, we looked at it. If we smell it, that's stupid. If we swing it, it's the same as wielding it. Kick it!
It certainly looks like something that could be used in a battle. Yes.
It's a weapon, so it's for sure a weapon. It could be a flail. But that's like 5 letters. What's that thing? A flail. I know it's a flail, right? Or it's a flail. What's another word for flail? That protects from swords. A shield? A crossguard. Crossguard? No. Small thing made from small balls. Chainmail.
Chainmail.
You're actually a genius. I kept thinking balls like big balls, right? Because I only have big balls.
I beg your pardon.
That's a problem. I only have
What a
big balls, so I keep
strange
thinking
thing
about
to
big
say.
balls. Small balls? It's small balls. Yeah, chainmails are made from small balls, but they're not balls. They're made from loops. They're not made from balls. They're made from loops. You're actually a genius. Right. That thing. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. That thing. Let's get out of here. So we killed one person. We're gonna go back to the town because we're almost dead. We're gonna bring back Maserati. And we're gonna find out another god's domain. Thankfully, there's no more translation, so we should be good. But let's see how it goes. Just remember what it's called from Minecraft. You can make chainmail in like Minecraft. What? Wait, can you actually? Okay, good. He's back alive. Library. Was it the library? What's the name of her map? Tombs, bone houses, Vitus, Olara. Ooh, Olara. That's perfect. Yeah. The good song. I forgot about the good song. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good song. Hey, do you want to gossip?
Greeting.
Greetings.
I do love seaside living. The air, I feel, has a remarkably restorative quality.
Information, please.
Did you know that the famous quintet of heroes who defeated the Horned King were not all adherents of Shalia, as old Aldo would have everyone believe? I conducted my own research, you see. They worshipped quite different gods. The Lady Nix even took a number of them as bedfellows.
You mean my own President Nixon did that? My God.
Goodbye.
Where's the library? Shit. We also lost the chest from here last time, which was sad. Yeah, the chainmail armor. You think you can make it from lava blocks, but you can't get lava blocks in the normal game. Yeah. How do you know this? Well, is my chat full of 5-year-olds? I feel like my chat's full of 5-year-olds. Okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna see what these answers are. Okay. We need to figure out what this is. You used to play Minecraft a lot, huh? To be fair, it is a fun game. A very fun game. There's a crown carved into the mantelpiece here. A crown.
Why did you say that? Crown?
But yeah, there's like a weird thing over here. It's like a secret zone. Minecraft is an adult game. Yes, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Wait! Chat, I can duel this book. What? What's this? Read.
I can't believe you stuck me in here with these fairy tales. I am the god of atheism. I should be in the history section, not the religion section. I have been misfiled. Well, we're stuck here. Want to play cards?
Yeah! Wow, okay, sure.
Worst.
Alright, I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright, let's see. Let's get to play. Okay, now we play cards. This is such a stupid game. This game feels like a game made for somebody like me. You know what I mean? I can't stay focused. This game can't stay focused. The game just changes topic every 5 seconds. Die, fools! What a great game. This is how I want to go. I want to live like this. Always wondering. Always discursive. I clicked the wrong button.
I will pound you into the dust. I will pound you all. See me pounding. I pound the world.
I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to. I was. My keyboard's weird. Pound me, giggity.
Huh? You again? Well, we're stuck here. Want to play cards?
Yes. What happened to your space? You're missing a space between well enough. All right. One more time. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. Chat. In one move, I'm gonna demolish him. Goggo. Boom. 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 5 damage. Give me a new monster. Cryptmaster. Another Goggo, Cryptmaster. See me pounding.
Die, fools!
Die, fools! Haha! I really need the T, but the P is also good. But I really need the T. A W doesn't really help me here either. I need I need L's mostly. LT is a great one, but these are my wild cards. So for context, this is now a card game. The LTs are wild cards, where the letters change. Ah, goodbye non-subs, it's fine. That means I don't have to explain anything, because only the subs have seen this game more than once. It means that we just play it as is. The ad saved me once again. I love Amazon ads. Please give me a higher ad pay. Now what do? We need to somehow break through his defenses here. But I have no good letters. BT would be great if I had a different kind of guide. And the V might be useful if I had any Vs, but I don't. What I really need is to make use of these letters. I think it's worth it to throw it away now, just to make space. We do a single T. Oh, we can do a goggle again. That's good. Ooh, that's really good. We can do an IL for the L in thing. We do the I for Piper and stuff too. This is good. Good. Not good. We can do a goggle. We can do a goggle. Let's shit on him. Yeah, goggle. Another free goggle and more cards to load. Unfair! Give me more cards. Come on. Okay, now we have Bow and Head Butler. Head Butler is the best one because that gets us a lot of options. Oh man, oh jeez. Okay, we're still kind of doomed though, but I think we have a better shot at this now. Maybe TW? No, we have an R. We need an R. Head Butler, Bow, BOH, I. E would be great. I don't want to reload this like hand though. I'd rather use the I to reload my entire hand versus reloading it here. Maybe we do J, I, and an O after to make it like a jerk construction off. Vim Mom KYS. This thing's trying to spell something. I don't know if I like it. OM. Do we do mom? I think we do. Or do we reroll? I think we need to reroll. I don't think we have a choice. We reroll. Is that a bad choice? I don't know. Let's do a reroll. That was bad. See, chat, this is why, okay? What I should do is I should go to a skull, get a riddle. If it's hard, then we come back here to play cards. That way, you have the opportunity to think about the riddle as I'm playing cards, right? Here, I'll give you a riddle. Let me Google. I'll Google a riddle, and I'll tell you the riddle. And as I'm playing these cards, I want you to like solve it, okay? Top 10 riddles. From riddles.com. If this site doesn't have a good riddle, it's over for us. Ah, here we go. Okay, chat. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? Think of that while I do this. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What is it? Well, I try to solve this. I think AL is good. AL is good. Sand. The more you take. Thank you for giving me a transcription. Chatbot. Chatbot. Sand. Is it sand? I actually don't know. What's the answer to this? What's the answer? It's not sand. I found the answer. Not sand. You might think it's sand, but it's not sand. Oh, CP Crypt. Here we go. And Piper. Nice. No problem. Idiots. Is it an E? There's still no E, huh? So we can't do an E-Y-E. We can do a B, a BG. Bad game. But I have no G. I have no G words. Let me just reroll. I don't know. But it's not sand. Think about it. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What do you take, and then what do you leave behind more of as you take it? And it's an A model. I was trained to help humans. Time to report them for botting. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose this because I'm thinking about the like botting thing. N. E N. Nice. Wait, good. Unfair. We're gonna die right now. I need an E. Ooh, we need an R or an E. I think an R is good. RL. Yeah, RL Stein. That's good. He's dead. Good bot. Good bot.
Well, that was hardly fair. I only just woke up. You should try challenging me when I'm fully awake.
This is a League of Legends player. Oh, this one's harder because you don't know how many letters. Okay, it's a 10-letter answer. It's a 10-letter answer. 10 letters. Well, no, 9 or 10 letters. 9 or 10. Does that make it harder if it's 9 or? Is that worse, chat? Do you want like a single answer? Do you enjoy like a plural answer or a singular word answer? Would you want the answer to be a singular word or a plural? Wait, huh? Okay, well, it depends. Do you want like a plural? Do you want the answer with the S at the end? Or do you not want it there? Was there a question? Yeah. Water. I don't know. Memory. That's me at least 9 letters. 9 letters. Okay, 9 letters, single subject. 9 letters, single subject. What was it? What did I say? The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? As I read this. What?
rather pedestrian rhyme scheme, don't you think, Maz?
Bez. Island of Claxo. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. Footsteps. How did you figure that out? How did you know? What the fuck? You solved it. Yeah, the more you take, the more you leave behind, because you take your footsteps and you leave footsteps behind you. Yeah, the more steps you take, the less you. Oh my god. This guy, that chatter, has been on riddles.com since day one. They're a riddles.com sponsor. All right, next one. Okay, what has? Okay, maybe not that one. That seems weird. Huh? Oh, do you guys know English? I guess like phrases. Do you guys know English phrases? Wait, Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. You had to write an essay on it. That was from Lord of the Rings, really? That was. It was in Lord of the Rings? You didn't like that. Okay, well, blame riddles.com, okay? Riddles.com, blame them. Email them and tell them this riddle sucks. You love English phrases. All right, good. English, what's that? It's a language class. Okay, this is, okay, here. David's father has 3 sons. Snap, crackle, and... David's father has three sons. Snap, crackle, and... While I try to solve this. Okay, you solve that while I solve this, chat. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. And no, it's not and. That's a good guess. That's a very good guess, but it's not and. 2 little words, no need for any more. The first ahead of board, the second ahead of door. The second before door. What? Ahead of board. The second before door. Walk door. You want to say father just because. You're wrong. Weird name for a kid, but I'm fine with that. Honey, you want to name my child and? I mean, sure, if you want to, sure. Can you imagine? They like, you know, because you do roll call in like class, right? And they go through each like name. And they go, Jimmy and Martha. It's like, what? Andy. No, it's not Andy. That's also a very good, like, guess. Island of class, 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. Okay, everyone forget that riddle, help me with this. Everyone forget that riddle, help me with this, okay? Everyone stop. No, it's not snap, crackle, pop. It's that's the trick. The trick is that it makes you think about snap, crackle, pop. All right, listen, I've already distracted all of you, all right? Solve this riddle first and then solve that riddle after. Solve something. Just solve something. Oh, I put my AI to work on the wrong thing. Oh no, my homegrown AI is stuck on the wrong subject. Well, it's David then. How did you know? How do you know this? How do you know that it is David? Yeah, because David's father has 3 sons. The first son is Snap, the second one is Crackle, and the third one is David because it's David's dad. Because David's dad, David's father, has 3 sons. One is named Snap, the other is named Crackle. And because David's father is his father, and he has 3 sons, the third son is himself, David. How do you know these? This one chatter is insane. Riddles.com is ruined. You've ruined the site. You know that, right? Like this, the site is solved. It's a solved question. But thank you for thank you for freeing us. Now help me with this, chat. They wrote the riddles. They're actually the like webmaster for it. They're the guy who like made the site. And they're on the website. They're like, wait a minute, I remember this. I wrote this 5 years ago. Okay, new riddle. Let's go. All right, this one. Look on your screen. Okay, stop looking at chat. Look on your screen, chat. Look. Island of Claxo. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder. The next can follow fly. I don't know what that is. 2 little words, no need for any more. The first out of board, the second before door. This is the name of the island of Claxo. The first can follow thunder. Clap. The next can follow fly. Fly clap. Clap. Thunder clap. Clap. Fly. The next can follow fly. So thunderclap. clap? Is it one word? So it's 2 words per section, I think. So 4 words total. You don't get what we're supposed to get. So we're supposed to get so it's basically the rhyming scheme, right? It's basically so each section has 2 words. Those 2 words rhyme with each other and they follow the hints given in each section. So the first section has these 2 hints for each of the words. The first word has to follow the word thunder in some way. And it also must rhyme with the second word, which can follow fly. If I do clap, fly slap, fly map, fly trap. Wait, clap trap. Right? The first can follow thunder, like a thunder clap. This next can follow fly, like a fly trap. So because it's a rhyming puzzle almost. 2 rhyming words pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. Claptrap. What is Claptrap? It's the hit character. It's the fan favorite character from the hit game Borderlands. Okay, first section solved. Second section. Everyone focus on the second section. All right, 2 little words. No need for any more. The first ahead of board, the second before door. So the first word is a word that you would use after the word board. So walk. The second before door. You use this word before the word door in like an average sentence. Walk. Talk. Block. Chalk. Clock. Clock. Clock door. Clock door. Trap door. Wait. Boy clap. Trap door. Blackboard? Oh, like a blackboard, whiteboard. But then what would rhyme with black or white? To then be the word before door. Or maybe it's the same 2 words. Maybe it's not 4 words. I think it's just 2 words for the entire thing. I think the same word can be used for both answers. I don't know. But it's claptrap. Claptrap.
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
Board clap. What's a board clap? And then a trap door. Chat, what's a board clap and a trap door? Okay, let's just try claptrap. Wait, what the fuck? That was it? It was just 2 words? Wait, I don't get it.
I may have an idea for this one. Would you like to hear it?
So, thunderclap, fly trap, board clap. What's a board clap? Trap door makes sense, but what's a board clap? Oh my god, clapboard. Chat, it's a clapboard. Trap door. Ahead and before. Ahead, not after, but ahead. When you're ahead of someone, you're after them. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I thought it meant after, but it apparently means before. I guess after means before. Whoever wrote that riddle, I need to have a talk with you. Yeah, clapboard. That's the thing that you use for like movies. What's that noise? What the hell is that noise? Oh my god. Do you know why it sounds like this? Klaxon. Klaxon. Like a cacophony of noises. Oh no. This place is gonna sound weird. It's like a debug room full of like noises.
Pilgrims! Look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful! Well, look around, have fun.
Thanks, Klaxo. This riddle was even worse than Lord Hentai's riddles. No, we don't know if they own the site, chat. It's just a guess. We don't know if they own the site, but all evidence points to them owning riddles.com. Copium. Day you learned. Unsure when you'll ever use clapboard, but you'll be there. Yeah, it'll be there. I don't know, but again, like it's just the use of the word ahead. Any other way to use that word would have been fine. I think it was just the way that it was. Oh, knife. Knife. Joe was once stabbed in the back during battle and didn't notice until the knife got many months later when he got caught in a beaded curtain. I hate this area. The noises feel weird to me. F. Film.
Film? Why did you say that?
Chat, this is torture for my ears. You can barely hear it because the volume's down, but for me, it's like max volume. This actually... Fuck!
Ka-ching.
Fuck! He took... Oh my god, we lost 69. Oh, we lost 69. I thought Jeremy's word was fuck, so I typed in fuck, and I swear jar was at 69 souls. And now it's at 70 souls. It's ruined. Oh. This is the Seabat of Cryptmaster. Yeah, this really is the Seabat. Oh shit, here we go again. Think? Funk.
Cagey sort of fellow, that one.
Bank.
What are you mumbling about now?
Funk? Is it funk? Fook.
You're not making any
Fook.
sense.
Beak.
F-E-E.
Beak.
What are you talking about?
Folk. I don't know what his word is. Jeremy's word. For context, it's on the bottom left. So yeah, every character has their own word that you're trying to solve too. So like get them a new word in their like, you know, list of words. And backstory and like skills and stuff like that. Turnpike. How many words start with F and end with a K? I don't think there's like many, right? It should be easy. We'll find out. We're doing okay, I got an N by accident. Oops. Oh. Princeton. Princely. Bakaruda. Princess. Oh my god, you're a genius. I don't know why I thought princely. Princess. Mars was once secretly employed by both the princess and the famous general to write ardent love letters to one another. It lasted for 3 years and was the greatest love affair of his life. It's good. I don't want to be here anymore. Salmon. Hit, jab. Fuck. Sing. Salmon. Jab. Zed. You wrote princess a long time ago. You forgot. Me and you both, Chad. You're still hung up by clapboard. Really, if you think hard enough, you can find the reasoning. Yeah, right. I don't know what the reasoning was behind that. Well, no. We know why. So the reason why is because the riddle was just 2 words that like rhymed that could fit in every situation. So because in the first sentence it was thunderclap. That's why the second sentence it was clapboard because it's the same board, right? But it's the fact that the hint was ahead makes it feel like wrong. Like it just feels wrong. You know what I mean? My head hurts. Everything hurts. My head hurts. My head hurts a lot. I really don't want to be here anymore. Your little sight riddles made me forget everything. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, you get it. Do you? Is it because I just told you? What is this? What? Fish.
Do you see one? Use the rod.
No, I see a statue. Can you comment on the statue, please? Chicken chaser?
I don't see a bird in here.
Having fun, pilgrims?
No.
To enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those 2 statues? One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth. Go and talk to them. Then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
I know the answer. It's a foul. Please let me in, please. Please talk to me, please. Foul. It's ahead, not ahead, as in before the start of a scene. Use the clapboard before the scene starts. Ahead. Yeah, but when you're ahead of someone in a line, you're after them. That's the because my mindset I was stuck on ahead as in like you're ahead of someone in like a line. But that makes more sense. Because when you do something ahead of time. Wait a minute. Wait. Why does somebody okay, wait. If you do something ahead of time, it's before. Ahead of something means that you're before something. Why is it that when you're in a line, you're after somebody? Oh, it's from the perspective. Okay, there's a line when you queue up to go into like a theme park, right? Which direction do you go? Do you start from the theme park or do you start from the back of the line? But that's why it's called the back of the line. So do you get in because you get in before someone else, but then you're ahead, but then if you're ahead of somebody, then you're in front of someone. Backwards. I don't want to think about this anymore. I don't want to think about this anymore. Why is ahead such a complicated word in like English? If there's a line, I leave. You are the third type of person. You're the third answer. I leave.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Either you are alive or I am not telling. I don't know what this is anymore. So you're not telling the truth? What?
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
Oh, that's fine though. Wait.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
But if they are lying, then 1 and 1. So the fowl is lying because the fowl is always false. The chicken is always false. We're not alive. Yes. So the fish is telling the truth because we're not alive. And the first and the second sentence of the the fish is true, the chicken is false because the first and second riddle of the chicken would always end up being false because whether they lie or not, it's wrong.
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
Yeah, see? So like either way, it's like wrong. Whereas the fish always says something true, which is that it is lying because you aren't alive.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
I don't know anymore.
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
I don't know.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
I want to die.
Die? That doesn't mean...
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
Okay, but then 2 and 2 is not 5, but then 1 and 1 is also 3. I think, you know what I mean? But 1 is saying either I'm not lying or I am lying. Listen, it's a choice of words.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
If I'm telling the truth, then 1 and 1 is 3. I'm gonna say chicken. I don't know. My gut feeling says chicken because my head hurts. I know it's the same about saying that they're lying and not telling the truth. The fish is lying? What do you mean the fish is lying?
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. So they must be lying. So they are lying. So the fish is lying. But the chicken is also telling lies.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
If I am not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. See? That's but like the 2 and 2 is not 5. It's the same thing as what that chicken said. Think about it. If they're not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. But if they're not lying, then they're saying the truth, which means that 1 and 1 is 3. But 1 and 1 is not 3, so they are lying. Which is the same as what the fish is saying. They're both lying. That's why the 2 and 2 is 5. Chicken said either I'm lying or I'm not telling the truth.
Who's the liar?
Leave. No, I just want to leave. Chicken said either I'm lying or I'm not telling the truth.
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
I don't think it said either I'm lying or I'm not telling the truth. I just think it said some subject.
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
So, it's not a fish, therefore it's lying.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
If it is telling the truth, then that statement is a lie. In which case, it's a lie. But if it's not if it's not true, then it's also lying. So it's also lying.
Either I am a fish.
You know what I mean? Like, either way, it's lying. Both of them are like lying. I'm gonna say both of them.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying?
Both.
No, that's not.
I'm gonna say chicken. My gut feeling says chicken. Everything that chicken says is wrong.
Who's the liar?
You.
Yes, you're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth or by someone who can only lie. They're logical paradoxes.
Exactly. That's why my head hurt. Yeah, that's it.
Someone who lied to you. Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are.
That's why my head hurt. That's it. Yeah.
Wide world.
See, because no matter what, if you examine either of their answers, they're both saying impossible things. So they're both lying. But who's the real liar then? He said that there was a truth. Tim. My head hurts. My head hurts. I guess. I mean, it's. In truth, they're both lying. In truth, they're both lying. But he said specifically that one of them is telling the truth. So therefore, he's the actual liar. Because if they're both lying, then it means that. But he's looking for somebody who's telling the truth. Because a lie is not a lie in the absence of truth. I give up. Joram's word is fork. How did you know? In the pleasure pits of Cantor, Joram was often billed as a fisherman and fought with a giant trident and a conch shell helmet. Both should have been the correct answer. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. My head hurts. Everything hurts, chat. Everything hurts. I need you. Yes, it fancies a natter. You just saw a fork in your sink.
The one who makes it has no need for it.
I can't do this.
The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna make coffee. Be right back. Before I read anything, I'm gonna say my guess. Okay, I was gonna say my guess was space, but it's a 6-letter word. I was gonna say space, but it's a 6-letter word. My thinking was you make space, but you have no need for it, right? Like I don't know, like say you're like a manager, but then if you buy space, you have no use for it because you buy a big like empty house, and so you feel alone. And the one who uses space, never mind. I actually misread the question. Okay, well, you were also thinking time or room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What? You should season the chicken and wait, I need to read the chat. Wait. Nice melody. Thank you. Super Vinland. The one who makes it has no need for it. You're the one who buys it. I have an idea, but the way I got to it is equally worse or as bad as a fork. Everything is a hint here. Maybe you should turn on the light to see things. This house is full of hints at this point. Oh, that's why you should season the chicken. Well, before you shower and jerk your chicken, can you tell us what your guess was? Because now I'm curious. Because I thought maybe something involving time or space, like an empty room, right? But also, I realized why we can't think as well. We're missing a key element of these streams that I always forget to turn on. That will never show up in the VODs on YouTube because I've been getting copyright stuff about it, so. Woo. Coffin. Work backwards from the very dead guy at the last part. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. The one who buys it has... Oh my god. I think you're absolutely correct. It's a coffin.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Chat, I think that person really did make riddles.com. There's no other explanation. I was working back to front. Do you have a coffin in your house? Yeah, should I call you? Should I go over to your house? Like, do you want a hug, man? I know you IRL, man. Like, I can go talk to you like right now if you need someone, okay? Like, I can go over there.
The city was once home to at least...
Do you need help? Do you need like emotional support?
But Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
Damn. That sucks. Goodbye, lesser gods. Maybe they made the game too. You actually kind of have a shed with stuff. Okay, well, at least you're prepared, right? Wait, it's time to go. It's time. Wait a minute. That's why you've been trying to get me to go over to your place. I'm on to you. For context, I know them IRL. Was I here? I was here. Everything hurts. My brain hurts so much. The music here doesn't help. Like, the music here doesn't help. The riddles are hurting me even more. Nothing sucks. And all these answers, honestly, I can't figure these answers out. The one who buys it has no use for it.
Already.
But you use it to put the body in. Well, I mean, it's not you who puts the body in. It's the funeral director. The director throws their body in. This place is awful. Bow, salmon, crack, jostle, jab. Wait, zap, crack. What? Zap, crack, poke, murder. Wow, we're so dead. Oh, Jerome took 2 damage. Zap. I can't tell if you miss. I can't tell if there's a miss chance in this game. You'll be back shortly. Okay, go and jerk your chicken in the side of the washroom. Shrine. Sign once found an ancient shrine while accidentally spelunking in the caves below the sewers. Yeah, it seems like a false positive. Most of these riddles, I'm gonna say it, most riddles are just false positives. I think most riddles are designed to make you suspend. It's like the egg puzzle. It's like the egg puzzle. Phosphor. In the deepest trenches of the ocean, there are colors for which there is no name. Not if you're a what's that crab that punches? What's that lobster the mantis shrimp? Not if you're a mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp sees everything. We do Stitch. Maz can do can you heal yourself? I guess not. Just do like Soothe, I guess. It does make sense to you, I guess. It does, yeah. Like if you think about it hard enough, right? The problem is that we're not thinking the right way. Again, let me remind you all. That chatter solved the puzzle. They solved the riddle by working backwards, okay? I've never read I've never read right to left in my entire life. And they somehow did that on the fly to solve this. They're just built different. A cheeky chest. Look, something easy for a chat.
Hello. What's this?
5-letter word. 5-letter word. Let's see what this is, okay? Let's just see. I'm gonna look at it.
My face looks funny.
It's glass.
Glass.
Oh no! It's not glass. Taste.
It doesn't taste unusual.
His face looks funny. Wield.
Very light. I think it needs to be.
Mirror is 6 letters. He sees his own face. Water?
Water?
It's over.
Okay. No more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you all remember what this thing is called?
Yeah, 5 letters. Your mom.
Oh.
We lost it. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. My head hurts. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. My head hurts. Everything hurts. I can't do this. In that riddle, use has a different meaning. Yes, it does. Somebody uses it though, but not us. But that's why it's such a good riddle, because it throws you off, right? What do you think was inside that like chest? Right? I can't stand this music. This music actually hurts my brain. Oh my god, it's one of these rooms. Oh my god. Chat, it's a room where it like loops you back around. So it's a maze room. Oh no, it's a maze room. Okay, go left path first, I guess. More. Okay, sure, more. Crack. What sign? Do you have a 2 damage move? I don't know if you have two damage move. You can do pinch. Pinch, sing, staff, and then I need your thing to crack them. So do crack, pinch, steal some more souls, and then jostle. Good. Get Momomo. M. I hate this map so much. Everything hurts. Okay, so we go here. No, please don't tell me it's actually like an actual mage. Ding dong! Wow. Jab. Okay, well, jostle, crack. Fuck, I missed my crack. Oh my god. This is bad. We missed the crack. That's really bad. What can you do? You can subdue. You can puppet. You can offer. You can nibble. You can crack. Well, it's fine. I need to get the crack. Salmon. Poke. Murder. Chat, just be thankful that you don't need to do combat at the same time. The combat, like having to do the combat and jump back and forth, this is where it gets genuinely hard. Please tell me this is the right path. Oh my god. If a bee is entered, fuck it. Salmon, poke, murder. Splooge! Why did I choose O? We already have an O. What? What word starts with an O? That's a very uncommon word. Offering. The young sign began to leave gifts at the shrine, and discovered that whatever lived there liked severed body parts as much as she did. Okay, which door do we go into? How do we know which door is correct? I'm gonna assume it's always the furthest door. That the earliest door is always a fake. Always. Has to be, right? Rub-a-dub. 7. Okay, good job. You did nothing. Jostle. Crack. Jab. I need crack again and then we'll do a thing. Okay, so I need to wait. I could do salmon, poke plus thing, but poke? Oh god. Salmon, murder. I made it grow. Oh shit. That was bad. I entered a letter that made it grow. Okay, rub-a-dub. We'll do A. What is that word? Beast? Soothe. Heal up. What is that word? A 4-letter word with an A, and a word that ends in A. DNA? DNA. Yeah, book.
Ha! So you found me! And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful pole-face countess must have sent you. Well, do you worst, I suppose.
Sorry, I was drinking coffee. Wait, the god of nuisance. Get out of here. That was easy. Okay, he's the god of nuisance. Thank God. X.
The book on him.
It's never an X. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Good music? Oh. Just take a small break. Listen to the music, everyone. Listen to the good music here. This is we're in a good music zone. Finally, enjoy the tunes of a very gothic style, almost Castlevania-like a song. Just let it enter your veins as you take a small break to recover from that cacophony of noise in that last one. Like actually a real composition, and not just someone smashing their MIDI keyboard hooked up to like a Wingdings font, like sound font. You know, people say like music has a healing properties, and how like poetry has a healing properties too. I think poetry and music can also be used to like heal, right? You play a bad song in like an orchestra or like a concert hall, everyone's gonna like have like a heart attack, guaranteed. It's the easiest way to like, you know, assassinate someone. Okay, let's get a card. Wait, before we get the card, let's do this, and then I can get the card as we solve this.
Oh, this looks like a tricky one.
Oh my god! Island of Loria. Edict 13723B on the changing of place names. It's a legal document. Yeah, you're just gonna ignore it. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I'm a lawyer. I anal. All the letters of the name should be advanced by one step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. What? All the letters of the name should advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and may not advance. The first two letters of the word should now switch places unless they're vowels. We need a guide. Wait. We need this. We need this. This is okay. We need this. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, is that a good fit? Let's see this. Is that a good fit? No, it's too bright. It's a system, chat. It's a system. Time to open Paint. We are not gonna do this in Paint. We have text tools here. We have a built-in text tool. We can do Asdad. We need paint. 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 You're right. We need paint. We actually need paint. Wait. Oh no. Wrong one. Good. Okay, cool. Oh no, wrong one. I'm gonna make this smaller. Okay, I'm gonna make it smaller. I'll draw it in like giant font. Okay. 5 letter. Yes. Who's screaming? Someone's screaming. Oh, it's one of the gods. Okay. All the letters of the name should advance. Okay, maybe read the rules first, and then we'll figure it out. Because I think we need all the rules to figure this out. Hide that. Hide that window. Hide it. If any letter now finds itself between two vowels... What? So, okay, what are vowels? A, E... E, I, O, U. These are all the vowels. So anything, okay. If any letter now finds itself between two vowels, then it must be removed, burned, and replaced by the holy letter. The holy letter may not be named here, but if you pause to think, it will come naturally to your lips. I don't fucking know what that is. What do you mean? If I pause to think, it will come naturally to my lips. Pause. Maybe the holy letter is an M. Right? Is the holy letter like an M? Because you pause. It comes naturally to your lips. Water? Wait, what? Why is it water? How do you get water from this sequence of events? Oh! Oh my god. Look. No. What word are we supposed to modify? We're supposed to modify. Look at the very last line. This is the Edict of Loria, gods of justice, written on her island of grace. So the initial word is grace. So from grace, we need to work backwards using these rules. Grace. Okay, so it's not water. Although water was a good guess. I too would have thrown out that, I guess. If only because I feel like my brain hurts. Grace. So now we need to do edict. Is it edict? I don't know if it's edict. No. Edict. Edict is just like a. It's like a missive. You just write for yourself. Okay, fine. Write for yourself. Do it. So okay. All the letters of the name should advance one step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels may not advance. So H. So this is now H, S. Vowels are sinful. They can't advance. H, S, A, D, E. Right? The first two letters of the word should now switch places unless they are vowels. So S, H, A. It's shame. The island of shame. Because D becomes M. Because when you pause to think, the word comes naturally to your lips. It's the sound. The M sound. And D is in between two different vowels, right? So it gets replaced by the holy word, which gets burned. Because this word gets burned to become M. The island is called shame. Shame!
That
does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll down and try saying it out
That was
loud.
not a riddle. That was a math question. Sometimes these are riddles, like, are not riddles, they're just math questions. I'm not, like, a huge fan of that. Before we go, we need to do this. Hey.
Oh, come to gloat, have we?
Have we?
I can't believe you stuck me in this gloomy old library with all these dusty old tomes. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
What? Out of his ass? He pulls it out of his ass. Right?
No. Now, what about a hand of cards?
How does a back to front poet write? I don't know. It's not backwards, is it? Yes, let's play hand of cards.
Okay, let's go.
Just, I need a break. I need a break playing cards, chat. I just need a break. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna play some cards. Like when your parent has like a hard day at work, so they tell you like, you know, to feed you and your younger sibling while they go to like, you know, the local bingo slot. Because they're like, oh fuck it, I'll just handle your ass off, guys. Have fun, kids. See you. It's like, but mom! We need an O. And an E, actually. I need an E and an H. Oh my god, that's good. E-H-A.
Yowzers!
Yowzers! I hate klaxons so much. Klaxo is a curse word to me now. Cryptmaster. Okay, now we need an O. G-A. I could do a G-A. Gago. A-L-U-Q-O-H-B. B-Q. B-N. B-B-B-B-B. B-B-B-B-B. B. We do a B, we wait for an O. I think that's a better choice. We could do QQ and we lose Ooh-Lara. AR for crypt. RR. Yes, RR. Yeah. See, this is more fun because there's less thinking involved, right? This is a good break to like bring your mind back to square one. This is primarily about, you know, making things happen. Not thinking about things, which hurts my brain. Yes. We're not getting the letters. We need a shit. I have IT. I need a Y and an O. We're not getting a Y or an O. This is bad. We do B. Do we do BW or BL? Oh, BL. Boy love. Yeah, nice. Oh, we have a U. We can finish Ular. Nice. All right. Wait, if I do Goggle first, maybe we can get more actually. I want to do Crypt first too, because Cryptmaster is good. But Ular is already done, so just do it. 4 damage. Oh. Nice. Oh. There's an O. We get Goggo and Bow, and a D for nothing. Nice. We heal. We load another monster. We have 5 monsters now. Should be. I mean, you reload 2 and you get 5. Never mind. Okay, sure. By math. Oh yeah, we go 5. Yeah, good. Okay. Isn't this game great, chat? You know, we play a couple things, we hurt our brain for a bit, we leave, we go play some cards, right? Go to get some milk. We come back, the family house is like in like ruins. Wife and kids have like left us, there's like no one left. I love this game. Genuinely, I actually really love this like game. It's just sometimes I'm not made for it. Sometimes I feel like I'm not really made for this kind of game. Right? Like maybe this isn't, you know what I mean? Like maybe this was made for a different kind of brain, a different kind of mind. I'm of 2 minds. Love-hate relationship. Yeah, love-hate relationship. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This guy has a Samantha card. I want Samantha. What? But the crazy part is that it's mostly love and barely hate. I just hate it because it's genuinely hard for me.
No.
Nice, thanks for your card, man. Okay, so now we have a lot of cards actually. So now we have a new card. We can get rid of Bow. We'll keep Bow, keep Goggo, keep Piper. No Head Butler, takes too long to do. Crypt is good. No Ulara, she's weak. Think Pain. We can do Pain actually. Pain and Crypt. Instead of Crypt, we do Pain. Steve. Klaxo. Good. Gives you roses, but then punches you in the face. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. What was the answer? Shame. My greatest shame. Why does old religious text refer to your penis as like shame? Or your vagina? Like it refers to your genitals as your shame. I never understood why. Or maybe that's just domestic violence. No. That's a. You can give roses to anybody, regardless of who they are. So it's not really domestic. It's just a tactic. It's like when people sub to me on Twitch and then they say the meanings and then they call me mean like names, right? It's the same thing. Like you gave me $5 to like treat me poorly, like a findom, but like the opposite. It's like the opposite of a findom. You're just dom. You're just a dom. You're not even. You don't even fin me. No, they're giving me a rose. Now chat's giving me a rose. I tried to get Xer. Seer. Feet. Bitch. Meat. Beer. Pete.
What are you trying to say?
Lear. Seer? Veer? No. Bear. Beat.
Are you just saying the names of animals?
Wait, why is there like a giant Q over here? Chat, there's like a giant Q on the side. Look, there's like a giant like lineup. Why is there a lineup? Huh. Please stay behind the rope, sir. Gear.
Did I hear you correctly? Gear.
Next. Oh, hey.
Welcome to the Temple of the Goddess Loria, formerly the Great Goddess of Justice, Law, Inclusivity, and Well-Being. But now, well, that's none of your business. Next!
Oh. Tear. Meal. Seal.
The great seal
Deal.
stops the dead from rising.
Heals sin completely, but deals 2 damage to all allies.
It can stop us.
Deal. What? So it heals her completely, but kills all of us. Seal is the thing keeping us down. What is this music?
Well. Now that I get a good look at you, you don't seem to be pilgrims. That's problematic. Wardens!
Oh my god, chat, it's like prison break music. I can't deal with this. Chat, chat, loud noises make my head go weird. I feel funny when I hear certain noises. Oh no, it's like bum bum bam, bum bum bam, bum bum bam, bum bum bam, bum bum bam. TPC. Oh, TPCP. Mars could find beauty in poetry and even the smallest and humblest of subjects. He once composed a 300-verse ode to a pea. What's that emote? With this, that's a good seal emote, actually. Oh, this is awful. This music really hurts your brain. It's just the types of noises, right? There's like certain types of noises that like enter your cranium and don't leave. They're designed to tickle your like, you know, neurons in a way that doesn't feel good. That's what that like alarm sound sounds like. These old bones want to communicate.
Rise up and talk.
I am made of water made am I. But if you put me into water, then I will surely die.
Ice.
Yes.
Easy. May the water put into water, it melts. I've never had ice last long enough inside my coffee, and I always get like sad. Always. If with this kind of thing. Maybe we're all broken today, chat. Maybe we're just completely broken. Mentally.
You used physical violence on my wardens?
This was a good island. Very easy, very short.
How dare you? You are not welcome here. You are in my temple without my permission. You
will be punished.
Must be a riddle too. Oh no. Murder? Bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. The god of bureaucracy.
Well, that settles her.
The ice. Oh, the answer to the riddle was ice. I am made of water, but if you put me in water, I will eventually melt. Ice. Must be a riddle. Is that thing actually a riddle? If with this kind of thing. I don't get it. We can't keep doing this, chat. We can't keep doing this. We need to get the hell out of here fast, pronto. Oh, this is a pot. Ebble bebble. Make a bubble. We need to find an altar at some point to save. Because I'm worried about this game not saving. I'm really worried about crashing. Yeah, let's just save first. Wait, go back to pantry. If we crash and we lose everything, it's gonna be hell to go back. Some of the maps are kind of crazy. Oh, let's see if we have enough money to buy stuff too. Actually, you know what it is? It's because I didn't get enough sleep. Right? Usually I'm pretty on the ball.
Horrid thing.
You know what it is? Actually, I'm better at solving the riddles that are actually riddles, except for that coffin one. So maybe no, I just suck. I just suck. Whatever. I suck. Whatever, I just suck. Everything's too expensive. How did I not get the coffin one? Because the coffin one really does seem like it'd be obvious. There's a block in the chat. There's a block in my brain. I know what to do. I need to clear my sinuses with a neti pot. Hey.
I'm not talking to you. I can't believe you violated the sanctity of my temple and removed me to this horrific bibliographical zoo without my consent. I absolutely refuse to have anything more to do with you. Unless you've come to play cards, that is. I could possibly be swayed by a hand of cards.
Yes.
A game of cards.
I need a quick break, yes.
Well then.
I'm gonna win this. Watch. Q, J, J, O, X, X, V, X, V, C, X, V. It's over. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna win this in like one go. Holy shit, she's demolishing me. We then do a EV. Oh yeah. Oh, it's over. Oh yeah. See that PS? See that PS? Yeah, we do a P. We do P into Q. Save the S wildcard. Yeah, get the pipe. Yeah, pay. AO. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what I need. Then we do a Y. A YU. No, YB. We get I. Randomize the letter line. Get the entire line fixed up. There we go. It's good. Nice. Good. Yeah. Then we get a KL. Oh, easy. See, chat, this is a nice break, right? This is a nice break. We get to smooth out our minds for like a bit. We do NK. 2 base damage to all cards, because pain does nothing. Now we do a lot of damage. Now we go crazy. I think we do a KY. No, I need to go like KE or something. Let's do a KY. KM, KY. Do 3 damage. That's good. Whatever. We have an L. Then we do LM. Maybe LA. Oh, we do LA. Yeah.
Stop that.
Oh, heck yeah. Here we go. Now we need an I and an R. That's good. Goggo. OG. Oh, shit. I'm gonna lose actually. Why did she do so much damage? Wait, why is she doing so much damage? Chat, it's not easy.
Was an exercise in futility. I always knew I was going to win.
This is hard now. Chat, the game is actually hard now. Let's just do the next riddle.
More doggery.
The boisterous island of Ishaz. Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but houses, both mice and mouses. Cups but no cauldrons, lunch but not dinner, both saints and sinners. Boisterous island. Mouses. Oh, Moses? Do you mean Moses? I don't think it's mouses. Rat den? I don't know. The island of Is. The boisterous island of Is has shrubs, but no bushes. Oh, I just pronounced it like that. Oh, I see. I see what it's... Okay, I see what's happened to all of you. I see what's happened. All of you have been knocked the fuck out. Like, your daily, like, mental energy expenditure, it's like the spoons theory, right? Like, you have so many spoons to, like, give for, like, you know, dealing with, like, people, like, your mental energy. You gave me all of your spoons in the first riddle, and now you're all done. So now you're just listening to me. We're all AI chatbots now. Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but houses. Both mice and mouses. Fields. Cups. Nothing. 6 letters. Nothing, 7 letters. 6 letters, answer. Lunch but not dinner. Both saints and sinners. Hell, heaven. Earth. The lands. Plains. Lands. Earth. Nothing. Cups but no cauldrons. Mushroom. Cup. Cauldron. No cauldron. No stew. No food. Not man-made. Lunch but not dinner. Both saints and sinners. Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but houses. Both mice and houses. Both mice and mouses. Cups but no cauldrons. No shrubs but no bushes. And lunch but not dinner. Both saints and sinners. Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but houses. Both mice and mouses. Cups but no cauldrons. Lunch but not dinner. Both saints clouds. Raindrops on roses. And whiskers on kittens. It's like orange and Torhinge. Something, something, something. Isn't that like a Dr. Seuss thing? Please put on your mittens. Yeah, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. Shrubs but no bushes, no homes but houses, both mice and mouses. Cups but no cauldrons, lunch but not dinner, both saints and sinners. You want a CMS? A content management system? Well, do I have the answer for you? You ever hear of WordPress? It's written in PHP. Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but houses. Heaven. Ew, PHP. Now I want CMS too. No homes but houses. Both saints and sinners means that it's not. Both saints and sinners implies that it's a normal place. Like this is just a land somewhere. Lunch but not dinner. Wait. What's lunchtime? Daytime. Daytime. Sun. Sunny? What's sunny? What's always sunny? Philadelphia! Always sunny in Philadelphia! Wait, no shit. Is it actually Philly? I was gonna say, imagine the answer is Philly. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Lunch but not dinner. How about cups but no cauldrons? What has a cup? Flower cups, mushroom cups, butter cups, butter, Why did maize respond to butter? Both mice and mouses. No homes but houses. So it's a mouse infestation. It's New York. I tried heaven. Yeah, I tried heaven. New York. Subway. A place with no people. Only alpha males and no sheeple. A place with no people. Only alpha males and no sheeple. Introducing X. People. Island. Island of Is. The boisterous. What does boisterous mean? What's boisterous? What's the meaning of boisterous? Noisy, energetic, and cheerful. What is the word even supposed to be? I don't know. It's in the riddle. Noisy, energetic, or cheerful. Rowdy. The boisterous conviviality associated with taverns of that period. Lively. Isn't she lovely? Gusty, breezy. Breezy Lovejoy, Anderson Pack. I feel like I'm playing a game where it's I try to get from this word to like that word. Or I try to get from this subject to like that subject. Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but houses. Both mice and mouses. I'm gonna keep saying mouses because houses. Cups but no cauldrons. Lunch but not dinner. Both saints and sinners. We need a song. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's just listen to that song. It's gonna be cut from the VOD anyways, okay? We're gonna listen to Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder, and hopefully Stevie can help us see the truth, because boy oh boy, if he can't see it, we can't see it, alright? Shrubs but no bushes. No homes but the houses. Wait! Too many letters, sorry. Wait! It's too many letters. It's not hotels. Wait, hostel? Wait. No. It's something about the shrubs. The shrubs, but no bushes. What has a shrub, but no bushes? What the fuck is a shrub? Okay, forget the music. The music isn't helping us. A shrub. Here, I'll let you hear a shrubbery from Monty Python. I think here. Monty Python shrubbery. This is a shrubbery. Wait, garden is a good guess. No. What the fuck is this? The boisterous island of Is has shrubs with no houses, no homes with houses. No homes with houses. What has? Why is it mice and mouses? Because they're both mice and mouses. Is it important? Yeah, every sentence is important, man. Chat, in a riddle, there is not a single part of the sentence that is not important. But they're the same. Aren't mice? Oh wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. They are the same. They're exactly the same. Wait. Oh, I think you're on to something. Wait. I think you're on something. Single. Get it? Oh my god. You cracked the code! You cracked the code. Chat. It's all singular, no plurals. Shrubs, but no bushes. No homes, but houses. Both mice and mouses. So, single, plural, double. Single, plural, double. Cups, but no cauldrons. Small, lunch, but not dinner. Like small, it's both saints and sinners. Large. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Mice and mouses, both mice and mouses, plurals, many of them. Many. No homes, but houses. Many houses. Houses singular, but no homes, no... You know what I mean? Shrubs with no bushes, but the bushes and a thing. Yeah, mouses is the regular, unlike mice, but not standard. Cups with no cauldrons. You know, cups are just small cauldrons. I think you cracked the code. It's something about the relation between these words. It's the relation. It's not the word itself, it's the relationships. Oh boy. Think, Jimmy, think. Shrubs with no bushes, no homes but houses. Both mice and mouses. Cups with no cauldrons. Lunch but not dinner. Both saints and sinners. Both saints and sinners. Lunch but not dinner. You just Googled, you would have never guessed this. Okay, well no spoilers. If you spoil it for yourself, keep it to yourself. Shrubs but not bushes. Is it like, do you need the letter from each one? There's 6 lines. Maybe it's the letter that like doesn't exist. You. No, but then it wouldn't make sense. You won't? Thank you. You see what you mean? The relation. See the relation. Yeah, think back to your relationships. You enjoy the suffering. Mega lol. Think back to your relationships. What is a shrub slang? What's a shrub slang? What's this? Shrub. A shrub or bush? Shrubs but no bushes. Wait. A shrub and a bush are the same. Shrubs but no bushes, they're the same thing. Mice and mouse are the same thing. Homes and houses, they're the same thing. Same. The first one, it's all the same thing. The second one, it's different. The second one is different. It's like a paradox. It's almost like a paradox of like some kind. You think the same, but it's 4 letters. Yeah. It's another word for paradox. I think it's another word for paradox. You were thinking same. Similar? You know Similac is a brand of milk? I know that because I've had to raise many kids. Simile. No, it has to be based around the word paradox, because you can't have a shrub without a bush. They're the same thing. You can't have homes but houses, because it's the same thing. You can't have mice and mouses because those are the same thing. Cups but no cauldrons. The problem is the second sentence that it throws it off. We're getting closer. Well, let's draw a mind map. Let's draw a mind map. We need to mind the map. Yeah, okay. So first 3. So it's like the first two lines, 1 and 2. These are the same. Yeah, I tried simile and it didn't work. C-mile. 3 is the same. Sorry, wait, no. 1 and 2 is a paradox. This is a paradox. 2, 3 is the same. 4 and 5 is the lesser. It's the lesser of the 2, and the 6th is a paradox. Right? Lines 1 and 2 are a paradox. Line 6 is a paradox. Line 3 is the same. Line 4 and 5 is a lesser. Differ. No. I don't know if it's the relation anymore. Nonsense? No. Madness? No. Chaos? What's a synonym for paradox? I don't know what a synonym for paradox is. Anomaly. Oddity. It is odd. Puzzle. Riddle. Poetry. Enigma. No. Well, those are the only synonyms that are within like a small letter count. Mystery. While a shrub and bush are often used interchangeably. A bush describes the way a shrub or other plant grows. A shrub is a woody plant with several stems and is a bush when it grows densely and closer to the ground. Let's assume that this is not a science question, because we had the egg question. Let's assume the riddle doesn't care about science, because the egg riddle was the same thing. The egg riddle didn't care about the science of getting cummed on, right? There's a science to your eggs being cummed on. So if we ignore the science and we just look at the words. Yeah, chat, this is not a science class. This is a language class. It's a language class. The science doesn't matter as long as it fits the words. That's the key to this game. I've unlocked another key. The key to this game, after playing this game 3 times already, we played this game for like 20 hours, and I can't believe I just figured this out. The math, the only time, there's only been one math question. There's only ever been one math question. Only once. Only once. I'm going to assume science doesn't matter here. Paradox, same, lesser paradox. The boisterous island. Am I stupid? Am I stupid here? I don't understand it. I feel like we're on to something. No, paradox, same, lesser. But then that one chatter said that they Googled it and they would have never guessed it. So we're not stupid. This is actually like a genuinely hard question. Because if they couldn't have figured it out, then it means that we're all stupid. And I don't believe that we're all stupid. I think that some of us are smarter. Like the person who made riddle.com. They're pretty smart. Paradox. Paradox? Paradox. Taxonomy. Is it taxonomy? Categorical. Wait. A lot of people had trouble with this. I don't think... Where are you, the Riddler guy? Where's the Riddler? We need the Riddler. Gotham City needs the Riddler. I think what this is a categorical question. This is not a question of what the words mean in relation to each other. This is a categorical question. You know what I mean? Like categories. Okay, so if we imagine it's categorical, what's the category? Synonym? That's too many letters. Wait. Noun. Adverb. Verb. It's a category. These are all categories of stuff. Or not categories, but like, you know what I mean? Think about like this. Okay, check out line 2. Okay, line 2 is this. Homes. 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 Don't, my writing sucks. Homes. Verse. Houses. When you go to buy a home, well, when you go to look at a house, it's not your home, but you enter the house anyways. And there's a taxonomy problem, right? It's a taxonomy thing too, because one, if we believe in science, I don't know if science is true here, but if we believe in science, bush versus shrub, high and low, right? High and low versus shrub, high, low. Okay, this is high. I don't know which one's higher or low. Fuck it. It's high and low. High and low equals high versus low. High versus low equals yours. So is it your home versus not? Is it not your home? Because then it's just a house. Both mice and mouses. The weird part is line 3 and 6. These two break the structure. But line 3 and 6 rhyme with each other. So lines 3 and 6 rhyme with each other. But they rhyme structurally. I think we're getting closer to the answer. Let's just slowly getting there. I think we're getting closer. Lines 3 and 6 are related to each other. Just as they're related to themselves. You know what I mean? Cauldrons are just a big witch of things, right? Yes. They're like, you know, like you make a love potion. And bam, you know what I mean? Like you're in love with like, I don't know, thing. You will say that this puzzle is not well made. Yeah, but I've said many puzzles are not well made, only to realize that I'm stupid. There are some puzzles that are truly not well made, but I feel like I'm just stupid here. I feel like maybe there is an answer, but it's almost too obtuse. If it ain't Click, it's starring Adam Sandler. Good. Did you say that one before? Yeah. Figure this out. Help us now. You've now entered into the. You've now registered to be. Oh, that's a new registration, guys. That's a new registration. Is the Riddler? That's a good registration. No, it's Schlick. Something named Schlickback. A pimp named Schlickback. We're trying to solve what this. We're trying to solve what this 6-letter word is from this riddle, and we've been struggling for the past like half an hour. But okay, 3 and 6 is paradox. Oh, it's not paradox. Think about this. Where 3 and 6 are different. Island? No, it's. We tried. Imagine though would be insane. So 3 and 6 are similar, but they're different. Same, but different. So this is how they're same, but different. 3 is the exact same thing, right? Both mice and mouses, it's the same. But you can't be a saint and a sinner. Unless it's implying that a saint and a sinner is the same. Right? Same, but I'm going to say that it's specifically different. So if we say that it's different, then that might be the right thing to say. Why is it lagging? Is there another chroma key on this? Like last time I chroma keyed the entire game by accident? Okay, good. So same but different. So 4, no homes. 4 is cups but not cauldrons. So it's like a lesser. It's like less of it. Yeah, because the cauldron is a larger cup for which is the brew potions in. So lesser. 5 is earlier. But what is the category? This is what I need to figure out. What is the category behind this? What is the categorical thing behind this? Because high versus low, yours versus not. Same but different, lesser, earlier. Homes versus houses, right? It's not your home because any house is just out there. Your home is where your home is, where the heart is. Wait, Love Island? I thought that game was banned on Twitch. Shrubs but no bushes. Wait, the burning shrub. The burning shrub of Moses. I don't know, Jesuit? I don't know. Shrubs but no bushes. Which one's low again? Which one's high? I'm gonna scroll up in the chat. Which is a bush low? Is a shrub low? A bush is a dense low. So bush is dense low. So low. Dense. And then this is stemmy. Oh, I'm stimming right now. Stemmy. Okay, class. Who has the answer, class? Please. Chat, if most of you don't pass this class, I'm gonna get fired. Some say this was the weakest puzzle in the game. Is it that bad? I'm assuming that you mean weakest in terms of like the quality, and not weakest as in this is easy as shit, as like shit. Because he did say it was hard, actually, yeah. But also bad. So it's a bad puzzle. Okay, so we know it's a bad puzzle. So maybe we're trying too hard. Chat, I need everyone to become a bit more stupid. Bliss. Hiss. You think you're gonna Google it. Okay, I won't give up yet, but I'm gonna give up soon. Because if it's a bad puzzle and I can't solve this, I don't know how to solve this. But don't tell me the answer if you Google it. Just not yet. I feel like I'm on to something with the categories. Let me exhaust all of my avenues and then I'll think about it. I had the right idea, really. So I had the right idea, but you don't think that I'll actually get the word. So it's the answer itself that leads it to be bad. Answer. Yeah, wait, what did I have it correct on? The categories or the paradox, lesser, same? Is it because it's paradoxical? I would assume it's a paradoxical thing. Lesser, same. See, more or less. More or less. Fuller. Fullest. Fulcrum. Quanta. Wait. Volume. I thought it was onto something with like volume. Cause same and lesser, more or less, boisterous, loud, you know, upbeat. I thought it was volume. Try volume. Nope.
I think I have an idea for this one. Shall I tell it to you?
Oh, now you ask me? Yes.
Well, it seems to me that there are 2 words on each line which share some letters, but not other letters. For example, the word shrubs has an R, but the word bushes doesn't.
That's so fucking stupid.
Now, if we can find the right letter for each line and put them together, we should have the name of the island. Presumably something boisterous.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid. That was my first guess. Remember at the very, very, very beginning, I was trying to figure out like, okay, what letters are like different, but I thought it was one letter per line because if you go through it, right? Because I was looking at it, I did R, and then I did U, but the third line, there's like 3 letters that like don't exist, which is IOU, which still doesn't make sense, right? Because I is not in mouses, but OU is not inside mouse. Oh, what letter is in both? Right? So ME? Room? Oh my god, that's why it says no and but. That's why it's no and then but. Because shrubs, so it's the letter that's in either word, and if it says both, you use the letters that are the same on both sides. But if it says but not, then you use the letter on the side that is positive versus the negative. So shrubs, what's the letter in shrubs that is not in bushes, but no bushes are? No homes, what's the letter that is not in homes, but is in houses? U. But then what's the letter within mice and mouses? ME. You know what I mean? Like, it still doesn't work. Because ME, mice and mouses. So what's the letter within cups that's not inside cauldrons? It's a P. What's the letter within lunch but not dinner? That's a U. And what's the letter that is within both saints and sinners? S-I-N-S. S-I-N. Roompussin. Yeah, it should have 1 letter per line. But I get why this puzzle sucks now, right? Because the 3rd and the 6th ones break the rule. But I get why this puzzle sucks. Because think about it. It literally says, okay, like the hint for the puzzle is the thing that they share or that's different, and it follows these like rules, right? But in which case, the words chosen for line 3 and 6 suck. If you have to make an exception to the rule that you've made for this riddle, and this is not a riddle that's found anywhere else, and it's not a riddle, it's just a system, and you have to make an exception within the system just to make it work, and that exception also doesn't make any sense, then it fucking sucks. I hate this. So, R-U-M-P-U-S. Rumpus.
You might have something.
That's so stupid.
Move away from here and say it out loud.
It's like the math question. Remember when they gave us a math question? And it was like, and the answer was 25? And then, chat told me to type in 25, and I was like, no fucking way, right? And then we typed in 25, and it just worked? That's what that was. Like that puzzle was like that. It's a math question masquerading as a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. It's just a, you know what I mean? Or like it's like a word question because it still involves math, but you need to do the math to understand the answer, which is not a word question. I kind of hate that. But the thing is that 25 was optional. That riddle from the skull was optional, right? So that was an optional thing. This is, you have to figure this out. Rumpus, you are no ruckus.
Right,
it's similar.
I might have to do this myself. Would you like me to solve it for you?
But again, both mice and mouses. If you say it like that, and you say but only 1 letter, then that's weird. You can infer it because there's 6 lines and there's 6 slots, right? So you can kind of infer it, but then in which case the words chosen suck. You could have just chosen a word that like doesn't do that. And the worst part is too is that it feels like it's close to an actual like riddle of sorts, right? Like the more that you examine the structure of the words, it feels like you're onto something. Like with like a concept of some kind, which is if they made it about paradoxes, I think that would be a much more powerful riddle. Like the answer should have been paradox, and it should have been about the paradoxical nature of these words. Because then it would kind of be the perfect puzzle, right? If you think about it. Except for lines 3, 5, and 6. Lines 3, 5, and 6 would have to be changed to fit the paradoxical. Sorry, 3, 4, 5 would have to be changed to fit the paradoxical nature. But it's like I feel like this is good compared to like just I don't know counting. Fucking sucks.
Okay.
Get out of here. Leave. Yeah, this is moving down to like tier list. This is like F tier. And the fact that it's required, like you have to do this one. You cannot skip this. You have to do this one in particular to move on. Again, it's a bit like that math riddle, right? If you go through the words, it's interesting. But then you realize, wait, it's not a word problem. It's a number problem. So do the math backwards and figure it out. Again, it's stuff like, you know what it is? It's the difference between the age riddle and the coffin riddle. The coffin riddle, really, really good. The age riddle, I'm going to say that's also F tier. That riddle is also F tier. We move on. Okay, so thankfully that should be the last ever riddle of that type. We should get to like an actual riddle now. That isn't, you know, like an attempt. That's like trying, like masquerading almost. To be fair, we only assume that it's a riddle. It could just be our X, right? Is there an X word? No. The reality of it is that it could mix at a large collection of nautical themed brassiers in the known world. It could not be a riddle. This game doesn't only have a riddle, right? The fuck is that fish? Decolletage. But if it's not always a riddle, then what do we expect? Like, what can we expect? Ring of D collected. Wait, what? What's a ring of D? In the belly of a decolletage fish, you found a ring with a letter D inscribed on it. What's this? What's a ring of D? It was okay, you guess, once you realize there are 6 lines and 6 letters. You're like, okay, it's about the letters. Yeah, but then it's less of a riddle and more of a puzzle then. You know what? Maybe we are wrong. Maybe it's not bad. Because they were all puzzles. Maybe it's just our assumption that it has to be a riddle of some kind. Maybe we're bad then. It could just be the misdirection of it then, right? Because I think you're correct actually. Because the first one was a decryption puzzle. None of them were riddles necessarily. But because they're not one letter different, makes your first initial idea wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. That's the other thing too. It's not clear on like, okay, well, because like that's the thing that I had, like that's why, like that was the first thing that I thought of, right? Also, maybe all those island things are about the letters. They are, but that's the thing though, right? Is that it's like that aspect too, because the third line was lunch. No, the third line was both mice and mouses, right? And so there's 3 letters in there that could be correct. Like, which one do you use? I don't know. Like, it felt weird. Like I'm trying to think of this like concept. It's that concept of false positives that sort of like trails you away from the correct solution, right? Not to say that, you know, you need to stumble upon or that the correct solution must always be like easily verifiable once you get any piece, right? Because otherwise, like, okay, how do I say this? Here. I think that puzzle could be good if you think of it in this sense, okay? Let's think of like a problem set. Because a puzzle, a riddle, these are just problem sets, right? And these are problems that are encoded, right? These are encoded into some form. In this case, it could be encoded into a riddle, into a puzzle. Like, it doesn't really matter. But the problem itself is encoded into some other form, right? And encoding... So encoding, then, is a matter of obscurity, right? Like, it equals obscurity. The only way for an encryption... For like for an encoding of this type, which is close to an encryption almost, to work to obscure something, is that all of it must be obscured, every single piece. So that misdirection could be a part of this, right? Because misdirection in this form of you seeing multiple possible directions within an answer is a part of the obscurity. Because if you knew for sure, based on one portion of the entire piece, what the structure was, like if you knew that this was the structure and then this was the structure, you could then easily solve the rest, right? But you ideally want the difficulty to be across the entire thing and not solvable once you have the answer to one. You know what I mean? Like, just because you solve one single letter doesn't mean that you should get the answer to the rest of them. They should each have the same difficulty. But because you solve the first one, because they all follow the same system, they all become easy because you've done the difficulty once, and therefore you have the answer all from the first one. The first portion has all the effort, right? Everything else follows the pattern. That's what this would end up being like. So misdirection could be a part of the puzzle, and it could work because then this misdirection would apply to this and to this, to the sixth letter, in order to emulate effort. Like, it could, the misdirection could then emulate effort. I could see it being good in that sense. The problem is that, yeah, like, it's exactly as you say. It's like, to solve the puzzle, you'd have to be sure that your initial idea is, like, right, and then just force the letters and trying them out. Like, it's not actually true difficulty. It's just, okay, which of these three letters do I try? But the problem is that you need to believe that the game wants you to do that, and that it's designed in that way, right? My belief is that that game equal good. This is my belief. Game equal good. And this means that everything in this game is like thoughtful, right? Everything is really, really thoughtful. So everything has a purpose, and it's really thought out everything that's trying to, like, do. So I wouldn't, like, this is antithetical to this. These two don't work. Because to do this with your letters, the third letter being like a M, U, no, M, E, or like S, right? These are the three letters for number 3, right? If it was thoughtful, you wouldn't believe that you have to choose which one of these three to, like, fit. You wouldn't believe that. Because you would believe that this puzzle is actually thoughtful. Like, this and this is the antithesis of it, right? That's why I have a problem with this puzzle. It's trying to emulate a level of effort that's constant across every single thing, because otherwise, like every other word puzzle, you solve the first letter, you solve the rest through the pattern, right? In a way, it's trying to do what it did before in the cipher. The problem is that the cipher, it encodes the difficulty in trying to find the right symbol. And so every single letter has a similar level of difficulty, unless it's a very common phrase with a very common pattern of, like, letters, right? So for instance, if you know that this is the island of pain, and then you know that this is called, you know that based on the English language, only some words can fit here, which is. That's the only word that can possibly fit here. That is two letters, because when something is called something, right? When it's called something, it's like being applied to it, right? Like that's the only time that the effort disappears, but otherwise the effort is the same because of all the symbols. But it's trying to do this level of puzzle through this structure, which isn't the same. The amount of effort encoded isn't there. I don't know. Whenever you solve it, you still have a thought in the back of the mind of, did you miss something since you forced it? Yeah, exactly. That too, of like, it feels like it's the wrong approach, and it feels like you accidentally stumbled upon it, because again, it feels like you have so many different choices. Why was that choice the correct one? Was it not something involving this? Because there's multiple ways that you can think about it, right? I mean, once you know that it's about letters, you can just try every letter that fits. And boisterous helps you with the answer, at least if you know the word rumpus. Right, but what we're talking about is not what the answer is. What you're talking about is what the answer is. I'm talking about the system by which you define the answer. I'm talking about the system by which you solve the problem, right? Because what the answer is doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. This game is not about what the answer is. This game is about, do you understand the systems being placed in like front of you, right? Like the answer by itself doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's, can you solve the problem? Effectively, what I'm trying to get at is that the way that the problem itself is presented and made feels oddly complex, but in the wrong ways to make it feel unsatisfying when you solve it. Because it's trying to do a level of effort across everything, but it fails to do so, and it only leads to confusion. What you're saying is that, well, the answer makes sense, but it's like, I don't care if the answer makes sense in like hindsight, right? What matters is that the system is actually satisfying to go through. Because a puzzle is not really about the answer. A riddle is not about the answer. A problem is not about the answer. Problems are about the process, pretty much. All these things are about the process. And so to me, the process kind of fails because it's trying to do and apply a level of effort to like all of these, but it fails to. It gets really close, mind you. It gets really, really close, and I really enjoy this like use of like the idea of like both versus not, because like that's a really, really good system to like denote. Hey, think about the structure of this too, right? Because this is the actual problem. It's the both versus not. It's the classification. It's the category. It's where it fits, right? That's a very cool system. But it's the way that it's actually done in execution, which is the word mice plus mouse, which makes it weird. Like, it just doesn't work very, very well. Yeah, exactly. It's the how and not the what. My brain hurts. My brain hurts too, but I get fueled by my hate for certain elements of puzzles. It's the same problem that I have with a lot of puzzles, where a lot of puzzles, you can work backwards from the solution and it sounds very smart. But in the moment, the system doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? Spoilers for Animal Well, okay? If you don't want to hear this, 5 seconds, alright? I give you 5. As soon as I count down, I'm going to say the answer to one puzzle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The groundhog, okay? That stupid looking bear monster, alright? I still talk about this bear monster because the bear monster legit looks like this. Okay, the bear monster looks like this. What's going on now? I'm ranting. I'm ranting live. The bear monster looks like this, right? It looks like a bear. It doesn't look like a groundhog. And I've never seen a groundhog. This is related to Groundhog Day. So the way to solve this is you set the clock on your computer to Groundhog Day 5 times to get 5 potions, because you're reliving Groundhog Day. But where's the process to understand this? The process to understand this, the system, the problem set to understand this puzzle, is that you need to know about the groundhogs, and you need to know about Groundhog Day. It is knowledge. So the problem set is, do you have the knowledge? And if you don't have the knowledge, what can you do to actually get the knowledge? Well, you can't. You don't even know of its existence. You don't even know that it exists. How can you find out about something that you don't even know exists? See? The problem is knowledge. But knowledge has one of the worst problem spaces ever, because knowledge is either you have it or you don't. Knowledge is have or have not. But if you don't have it, you'll never be able to have it, because you don't even know about it. This is the hardest part about knowledge-based puzzles, because if you don't have it, you'll never have it. Never have it. Because you never know about it. And you will never know about it. Because you can't know about it. Because if you know about it, because you don't know, if you knew about it, you would have it. But because you don't know about it, you don't have it. And so nothing works. It's that broken process, right? Again, the answer makes sense, and it makes sense in like hindsight. Hi, hey, welcome. Hebasaurus, as you all know, we're gonna be playing some Monster Prom on a Saturday. You came into my puzzle rant. You've all come into my puzzle rant. I'm so sorry, chat. But I just want to get it off my chest. I think this puzzle could be better, a lot better. You have not. See, I have not. But you see the problem, right? It's like you either have. The only way to have it is that you must know it. But if you don't know it, you don't even know that it exists. So you can never know what to search for. You can never know to find it. But if you know about it, then you already have it. it becomes impossible to solve it. The system is broken. The problem space is broken. The problem and the way that you can go through the problem, the journey is broken. In very much the same way as this puzzle, you get this puzzle. It's the same thing. Even just by limiting each word to one letter difference would fix this puzzle. Precisely. That's what I'm getting at, right? There's a way to fix this. And it could have been an amazing puzzle had they just fixed the things used for it. Yes, thank you, Nagi. Again, I'm not going to call it out because I don't want to encourage all of you. Again, I need to remind you all. You know how much what I do. I do appreciate that you give it to like people, but give it to them as a gift, not because you want to help me, okay? Again, and please take care of yourselves with your money. I'm not saying this to flex. Listen, I've been very fortunate in like life. I don't need your money. I do this for fun. I rant to all of you because it's fun, alright? Trace of Bob. I don't encourage it. You assumed that was originally, but realized that might have been too easy, so they added more letters. That's why I think so too, right? Yeah, because like they probably did have it at some point. Maybe there was like a word like mop, and then mace. Like mops, but no maces. Mops and maces, right? And then you could think of like, oh, maybe they're both like a weapon of some kind, but then the letter M. And then they had to add more to make it more complex. But that's what I mean, right? It feels like they broke their good system to try and add effort that's equal across every letter to then replicate that feeling of solving one. Because once you solve the first one, you follow the pattern to then solve the rest. All the effort is front-loaded, and it gets removed from the back-loaded, like from the rest of the structure. So they try to inject effort back into it by way of adding misdirection, but it feels like the wrong approach because everything breaks. My head hurts! I don't encourage. Also says send me $500. Hey, listen, you know this. You have to shoot your shot, all right? Listen. If you're rich enough to burn $500, don't burn your money. Give it to me. I'll do better with it. Look, I'm doing better with it right now. Yeah, I'm doing better with it right now. Yeah, I'm disappointed in that puzzle. Sorry, Chad. You came at a very interesting time. You have no idea what you're going on about, but happy to be here. Do you wanna go back and do? I think you should do the puzzle. Here, I'm gonna show the puzzle before the ad break starts. Me neither. What do you mean? You were here the whole time. You know what's going on. I'm talking about the system by which this puzzle is constructed is flawed. The system is wrong. That's why we need unions. You got lost. Okay, well, I don't know how to help you. I'm lost. I'm lost too. Look at this. Look at this. Stare at this while I use the washroom.
I can see I might have to do this myself. Would you like me to solve it for you?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go use the washroom while the ad break is going. I want you to look at this and try to solve it yourself. Okay? And try to figure it out. You think the main problem was with our expectations? Well, that's what I said, right? Look. Expectations-wise, I think this. Expectations, where's the content? Ah, shit, I lost it again. Okay, chat, wait, give me a second. I need to find it. Here, this is the expectation. Game equal good, therefore thoughtful. So every choice is like thoughtful. Then, but if it's thoughtful, why did they break their thoughtful system into this? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And so now what you end up with is a thoughtless system. It's a thoughtful system that's marred by thoughtless choices. It's a thoughtful system marred by thoughtless choices. You fired him again. Figure it out. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. I'm gonna continue my rant because I just thought of something. Wait, let me see this. You comment your thought process in chat. ... question mark. Sounds about right. Out of context, it's hard to understand what you're even supposed to guess. But with the context of the previous island puzzle, it made more sense. You're lacking the context then. Do you have any idea without context? I think even with context, it doesn't work. Because again, okay, this is the problem that I really have with this. Okay, where I'm again. How do I say this? Misdirection works to hide the intent about the... the intent about what you're trying to solve, right? Whether it's a riddle or a puzzle or just a problem-solving thing, okay? Let's just call it a problem, right? It already did a good job of misdirection by doing this. It was already done with the effort, okay? Again, my problem with it is that if the answer to your problem requires you to break the rules, and this problem is not a natural problem. Like a natural problem in life is like how the protein synthesize in your body, right? Somebody made the rules, something made the rules, but we didn't. So therefore, if it breaks the rules of something, we now need to refit the rules to fit this like thing, okay? Because you can't change the fact that proteins synthesize in a body in a certain way, right? And so the idea of humors and biles and like stuff, they don't exist anymore. But this is somebody who crafted this like problem. This is an engineered problem. This is an engineered problem. In an engineered problem, if you have to have exceptions to your rules suck. IMO, I think your rules suck if you have to have exceptions to your engineered problems. Imagine somebody makes an API and they do everything correctly in like programming terms, okay? Imagine somebody makes an API. This is my problem with it. Again, I think it's very important to hone down onto the problem. I mean, it's just about the rules of the game. We just forgot. I didn't pay attention. It's like if we forgot that we were supposed to guess an item in the box riddles. But that's the thing. That's the thing. The first thing I tried was that. The first thing I tried was that attempts. The first thing I tried was what letter is not in the side of there. Was I did RU and then I saw MES. Right? Like that, this is the first thing that I did. So I didn't forget about the rule of the game because we already knew that the game was willing to do this. But the thing that I'm getting at is that the reason why I stopped this line of thinking is because look at this and then look at this. What's the difference? But what's the difference between these two? Like categorically, what's the difference between these two? They're both wrong in the same way. These are both wrong in the same way. There's a special case that breaks everything. There's a special case that breaks everything. And yet, this is right, but this is wrong. Do you see what I mean? Means it's not wrong, it just has two answers. But it can't have two answers. It only has one answer. See? That's the problem. It only has one answer. If it had two answers, if I could do the answer as RUE and then PU and then PUI. If I could do RUE PUI, that should be a valid answer. It should have like multiples of like answers, but it doesn't. It has one answer. This, if you follow the taxonomy of this problem as a traditional riddle, let's say you assume that it's a riddle, this is wrong because it has edge cases and exceptions. But if you follow the system that it gives you, it's also wrong because it has edge cases and exceptions. How come one system's edges and exceptions are wrong, but the other system's edges and exceptions are correct? You know what I mean? That's why it's confusing. Because no matter what route you go down, there's something wrong about it. No matter what route you go down, there's something wrong about it. And so how do you know? Because you don't know the answer, right? At this point, you don't know the answer. So how do you know what's right, necessarily? Homes with a house, so the only letter that's missing from homes is like M. Yes. But even then, look, see, homes with the houses. The only letter missing from a thing is like M. But it technically, it's like both. So what's the letter in like both? That's homes and not houses, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything just feels wrong. And remember, the sentence structure is not exactly that. If you look at the actual sentence structure, I mean, actually, no. For that one, it's like correct. But also, wait, no. For that one, it's like no, but. The third one is the one where it's like both. Well, all I'm trying to say is, every single system that you can go about this like problem has some weird edge case that throws it off, and so you think it's wrong. And so this system makes you feel like it's wrong. This system makes you feel like it's wrong. How do you know which one's right, except for just brute forcing it and trying to see the connections, right? It feels weird. It feels very, very odd. I do agree that the hint of boisterous is that one thing. It has to be loud, right? So rumpus is the only one that like makes sense. But at a first glance, because again, you're gonna go down it piece by piece. If you look at it, you realize, wait, something's wrong here. Like it just doesn't really seem to make sense. I don't know. I still feel like it's just bad. Like I don't think it's a problem of our expectations now. I think rather than our expectations, it's a problem of how it presents itself to us. I think it's a problem of presentation. I think it's a problem of a presentation. Because both, like every solution angle has like edge cases, but one set of edge cases is correct and the other is like not. How do you know that? It again, look. It goes all the way back to the problem of knowledge. If you don't have it, then you'll never know because you can't have it because you don't even know that it's there. It feels weird. Anyways, yeah, good luck with the answer. I'm gonna post it inside the Discord. Okay. 6. Those who know do not answer. This is for the new ones who didn't see the process. 6 letter answer. What is it? It's in the Discord. And I want to see how many people actually like get it. And I want to see how many like please post thought process because I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm genuinely mad about that one. I actually hate it so much. No. It doesn't feel like a misinterpretation of the rules. Because that's the first thing that I tried. Rather, I don't know how you differentiate between the right system with the edge cases and the wrong system with the edge cases. It feels confusing. Because again, the first thing that I tried was that. I just didn't bother going on it because I was like, it feels wrong. I don't know. It does seem to you. It does seem to you what? Oh yeah, and also, yeah, sorry, I've got to comment on that too. Yeah, like, before the update, you didn't even know how many letters there were. So, pre-update, you wouldn't even know how many letters are within the answer. You would just have to know it. Which is even more annoying. Imagine if you didn't know how many letters were, like, in it, right? Like, originally, this game was designed around you solving it without the letter hints. Like, the number of letter hints. So it's like, how do you even know what to, like, do? It did seem to you like it was a misinterpretation. How, though? Like, how do you categorize a misinterpretation versus somebody telling it to you wrong? If you mean to say I love you, but you say I enjoy being with you, how can you say that that person has misinterpreted you when you didn't even communicate it correctly? Do you know what I mean? It's not even about the clarity of the sentence, it's that you've completely given a different meaning to it. That's what I mean. Like, it feels like you can't misinterpret something if it gives you false positives and like misdirections about clues. Because then everything has a misdirection in it, and so it's like, okay, which one is the correct which one is the correct system? Which one is the correct misdirection? Like, how is it a misinterpretation? I think I beg to differ, and I would say that it's a problem of the communication of like what the answer could be, and that some edge cases are correct and some edge cases are like wrong. Like, if every puzzle about islands was finding the letters in the text, and every other will also be able to. But we're not talking about finding the letters. We're not talking about that process. I'm talking about the taxonomy of the problem, right? Like, it's, and I think that's still ignoring the point of like, it doesn't matter how you get to the letters. Like, it doesn't matter how you get to the letters, whether or not you get to the letters through this system or through that system. Either way, you end up with a word. Either way, you end up with a word. And so it doesn't matter how you get there, it matters that you get there. But the problem is that how you get there is very important because you're solving a problem. What I'm talking about is not what we're trying to get to. What I'm talking about is like the system that it provides you to try to get there. Like, even if you know it's about letters, what's the difference between reaching the letters this way versus that way? Because they, theoretically, no matter which way you go about it, they should both result in letters. right? They should both result into a word of some kind. Because in the end, it's about letters, but it's specifically about letters that mean something. This game is about finding words with meaning, and not just random letters. If it was about random letters, I could be more lenient about it, because then the answer could be... Because then the answer could be like M, or like R-U-E, and then P-U-I. This is a, this is a nonsense word, right? Then it would be fully about letters. That's what I mean by I feel like it's not a misinterpretation. I feel like the puzzle itself is it just has a poor system of communicating that relies on edge cases, that presents edge cases in any other way that you think about it, and then says which of these edge case systems is correct versus not correct. That's why I think it's a poor puzzle. I don't think it's a misinterpretation. I think we knew exactly that you're trying to find letters the entire time. And in the end, it's going to ladder up to some word that means something. But the problem is encoded in a way where it's do you find the letters by this or like this? And they both seem reasonable. This is the thing that I'm trying to get at, right? No, we thought it was a riddle. But but that's what I mean. You're missing the point of what I'm trying to say. Whether you're trying to find it doesn't matter what. Okay, if it was a riddle, this system sucks. If it was about finding letters, the system still sucks. If it's about finding letters, why is this a good system? What I'm trying to say is no matter how you slice it, it's a shitty system. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think it's about the misinterpretation of it. I think it's that no matter what you do, no matter how you slice it, it's a bad system that relies on edge cases and it's trying to communicate these edge cases to you. But what it's trying to say is that one system with edge cases is correct and not the other. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get at the core of the problem itself, the actual problem space itself. And this is why I don't think it's misinterpretation. I think this is just poor communication of what it's trying to do. Again, I think they actually tried to do the misdirection in order to encode complexity. But again, how come they didn't just do mop plus maces instead of mice versus mouses? Mop plus maces for say weaponry, right? Because then it's okay, you could go down a misdirection rabbit hole of weaponry for say line 3. Or if you think about it in form of letters, then there's only one answer. Why is it then mice plus mouses, which then has MES as the core, right? Because it's both. Because then it just leads to confusion of which edge case is correct. No matter how you slice it, it feels like a bad puzzle because of the things chosen. That's why I don't think it's a misdirection. I think specifically it's just the way it's designed. No matter what you would go down, it would be poor. I'm not trying to argue. Basically, I'm not trying to argue what thing it is. I'm trying to say that it sucks, and that there's no way that you can misinterpret it. Either way, it's going to lead you down a route where you have to break the rules. So it's not misinterpretation. It's literally the rules don't matter. The rules that it sets up, it's immediately broken. That's what I'm trying to get at. The rules it sets up is immediately broken in order to solve the puzzle. And so there's no problem set. There's no puzzle. There's no riddle, and there's no letter puzzle. What I'm trying to say is that no matter what, there's no actual good solution to this because the problem itself feels broken. There was different kinds of puzzles, right? But I'm trying to get towards the meaning behind it. The meaning. But even you knew that yes, you have to find difference between words and find letters. There are 4 different letters for one space, which makes at least your brain think that it's wrong, since you have to force and you have to guess what it is. If you had one chance to guess, you wouldn't be able to guess it. That's exactly it. It feels wrong in that sense. And this is all, and then again, this is knowing that the game before didn't have this. Originally, it seems like the game was designed to make you guess what it was without knowing how many letters was in the word. So, again, if then you have to that makes it even worse, right? Because then this seems like the right answer. S-I Saints, S-I Saints and Sinners, S-I, yeah. Because originally you didn't have this, so you had this. If we never knew the number of letters, which it was originally, this would still be wrong, and it still wouldn't work because fundamentally the puzzle just doesn't work. Well, it doesn't say that there can only be one letter match, so technically the rules aren't broken. Well, but it is though, because now it does say that. It says that implicitly by the way of this. And you know that it's wrong because of this. You know immediately that it's wrong because when you... So the reason why it implicitly says this is because of this. You have 6 slots, right? The moment that you try to figure out what the slots can like fit, you go, okay, RU. And then the third one is MES. Okay, well that's like 3 of them. So it would go like... this would actually overspill into MES, right? You look at it like this, and you're like, okay, that's weird. There's still 2 more lines, right? So you do this one, and you do P, and all of a sudden you're already over the like line. And then you do U, it's like that's a 7th letter. And then SI, that's like way too many, like that's too many letters now, right? That's like 9 letters, right? So then you have to break the rules of it and realize that, oh wait, it actually goes into one spot. Like, do you see this? I don't think there's a way to misinterpret this. I think it's just poor. I think it's just poor. Because how do you know that this is the right system if you have to break the rules? Yeah, if you didn't have the amount of letters, then yeah. But if you know that it's 6, then it's like, okay, you would just take one. But I'm not saying that it's not impossible to intuit that you only take one. What I'm trying to say is that that's a terrible puzzle if you then make the player do that to just take one. I'm saying that the system sucks, and I'm saying that there's no other way to see it other than it's literally like the only way to see it is that it's broken. You can't misinterpret it because the way that it presents itself to you is broken. It presents a broken structure to you and says you have to see through the brokenness and just try and take one and just see if it fits. That's what I mean by like, I don't think you can misinterpret it. I think no matter which way you go down, it's broken. And so what it presents to you is specifically a broken puzzle that you then need to just break and like break the rules and bend the rules a little to make it work in either case. Like no matter which way would have worked, right? The hints themselves here don't really matter because either way you can do any pair of like words and you can eventually get to some part where it's like this. And it doesn't matter whether it's a puzzle or it's a letter finding problem, right? What I'm trying to get at is that there's no way to misinterpret a broken system because you're interpreting it exactly as it is. You can only interpret it as broken. I think this thing has only one interpretation. It's a broken system. And so you now need to break the rules of the system that it gives you just to get an answer because the system that it gives you is broken. I think there is no way to misinterpret it other than it is broken. That's what I mean by like there is no that's what I mean by like I don't think it's a misinterpretation thing. I think it's just a broken puzzle. Again, there's ways to fix it, right? Like you can just do mops plus maces. And obviously this would make it easier, but it's like do you want broken or do you want easy? Do you want broken or do you want something that doesn't really work at all? Like this is a weird structure for like a puzzle. And you would think that maybe these 3 have to be working together in some way, but no, it's just broken. So I don't know. I feel like it's not a misinterpretation. I feel like it presents itself specifically as a broken puzzle. You personally don't think it's a problem if you can't one-shot it if it's part of the rules. No. It's not about being able to one-shot it. It's not about being able to one-shot it. It's about how sensical it is. Like, again, your answer relies on you breaking your sense of the problem. Whether or not that's a one-shot or not, that's like a whole different concern, right? Because sometimes, well, actually, there's a lot of problems that you can have where you can, like, make sense of it. You follow the rules, but it's still not a one-shot solution. You still need to put the effort in to actually understand it, right? No, I know that you're replying to the message. What I'm saying is that I feel like that's like the wrong mindset too of like cause understanding the rules and playing within the rules of something doesn't necessarily mean that you one-shot it. If you one-shot it, that's like a whole different issue of like the rules and the system itself is too simple to like solve. Like that's a problem of a puzzle that's too simple to solve, which is exactly this, right? It front loads all the effort to the first letter and then every single one is a pattern, right? But I think you can do this without it being like a one-shot solution. It's just the problem is that the system just doesn't work. And I think that there's a better system out there for this. But the system that they give you, there's no way to interpret it but like this. Like a broken mess of like, okay, which route do you go down on, right? Either route is like weird. Yeah, one letter is from one line, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, how do you know that except for in like hindsight and associating the number of like these to like that? And if you know that one letter is from one line, what about this? If you, okay, this is the other argument that I saw, right? Was that if you relate it to other puzzles, every other puzzle was a word puzzle, right? Every other puzzle was, sorry, a puzzle about letters, right? Even look at the first one, the Island of a Pain, okay? This is, we'll say this is like a letter problem. It's not really a puzzle, it's not a riddle. The problem is description. It is a decryption problem, right? There's only one answer. There's a one-to-one mapping between the answers. How about the second one, Claptrap? Oh, wait, yeah, the second one, Claptrap. That one was very, like, straightforward, too. You only have 2 words, and those 2 words would solve everything. You have Thunderclap, Flytrap, Clapboard, and then Trapdoor. Right? The third one, I forgot the third one. Honestly, that the Justice one was like bad. Oh, that one, and then the third one was a system where you go from grace and you work backwards. To go from grace towards shame following the rules. There's only one answer. So if you say that it's based on all the rest of the systems, right? If you say that, okay, we misinterpreted it because we forgot about the rest of it, I don't think that's true either, because every single one of these like puzzles, going from grace to shame, decoding the encryption of the letters, and then doing the klaxon puzzle, which is the clap trap, right? Clap plus trap. There's only one answer that fits for everything. There's only one possible answer for everything. This has multiple. You know what I mean? The only way that I could maybe see it is that maybe if it like... The only way that I could see it is that you would recognize that these are nonsense words, right? But this is the problem again, is that if you don't know the letters, like if you don't know what the word means, like if you don't know that rumpus means this, if you don't know that this word means what it is, that it's similar to like, well, very similar to ruckus, then you will never know that it's similar to ruckus. And again, I knew this word, but chat, you didn't know this word either. And I said that it was similar to the word ruckus. And then you realize, oh wait, yeah, that's what it is. But if you didn't know, then to you, these all look correct. To you, these all look correct. Do you see this? Every single one of these looks correct if you don't know the meaning of the word in the first place. That's what I mean by like, it feels like a broken puzzle. These all look correct in some way. And the game has made up words. Like, we know that the game has made up words. Like, Gogo, the name of the person who's all the way up there. Or Ulara, the name of the person who gave us this quest. Or Pain. Pain? You know what I mean? Like, these are all made up words. So it's not outside of the realm of the game either. It's not outside of the realm of the game to make this work. But then how do you know which one is correct if you don't know the meaning of the word? Imagine you remove the meaning entirely. Which one do? You just brute force it. But if I knew that it was a brute force puzzle, then I wouldn't have bothered trying to go down the other route. I would have just brute forced it in the first place. And I wouldn't have like bothered trying to figure out, because like this seems wrong to me at a first glance, and I wouldn't have like bothered trying this, because then brute forcing would have been a part of the solution. Well, then it is what it is. The guessing of the words of the characters is the same. Well, it's the same, but what I'm trying to get at is that you can't misinterpret it. I don't think. I think specifically is that you have to interpret it exactly what it shows you, and then you need to ignore the interpretation and then fix the problem. But are the made-up words all characters introduced in this game? They are. But then that's the issue. There's also a word like gain, I think. I'm pretty sure we saw this at some point. No pain, no gain. And it's like, okay, well, what is this? And it's like, okay, well, I guess do you play with like the structure and stuff? I'm not really sure. And the problem is that we're trying to go to an island to meet a character. So it's not out of the realm to think of like, okay, maybe this is a character that we're trying to find too. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different ways to go about it. It's so open-ended, so as to all of a sudden breach into nothingness. Anyways, yeah, Lloyd Hentai. This is what we're like doing. This is the original puzzle. Ignore the answer that you just saw, and I said multiple times. Well, I guess even if you know the answer, try to work backwards from it. Okay, if you try to work backwards from it, then it's kind of confusing. Because then you also have multiple avenues. Like either way, you run into the issue of there's multiple possible avenues. But why is this avenue more correct over others?
All right, I can see
okay.
I might have to...
No. This is the puzzle. Even if you work backwards, right? You realize in the end that you have like 3 different answers. And so it's like, okay, like, how come one is more correct than the other? Because of the hint of boisterous, right? But if that's the only hint, then why even have the system? Yeah, document your like thought process. Because with the hint, it makes sense. But what I'm trying to get at is that the system feels broken. And if there's only one correct answer, right? This is the thing. This is why I'll make it small on the side. The reason why I hate the idea of like the hint actually mattering is because of this. If the hint matters, right? Why didn't they do something like this, where it's like answer? I won't write out the answer because they're solving it. And then another word like pottage, or like or like simile, or like what's a word that deals with like sound now? That's not loud, that isn't boisterous, or that is loud but isn't exactly ruckus. Why is it not ruckus? Why is it not? I don't know. What's another word for like sounds that's like quiet versus loud? Shit. What's another word for that? Yeah, what's like a word for like sounds that are loud or like quiet? I don't think. But yeah, but you get what I mean, right? Like this would be a more interesting puzzle then, because then it's like, okay, you have multiple choices, but you need to then find the one. But it's a 5-letter word. I'm trying to think of one that's like 6 letters. Is there a 6-letter word for like rowdy or rambunctious besides ruckus? I don't know if there is. But you see what I mean? Like I feel like this would be a much more compelling puzzle, is to find which of these things that you're finding and find which one relates to boisterous. Like that to me feels more this feels less of a broken system than the system that we currently have. Which is like the system we currently have is just, okay, which of these words is like means that? And again, if you don't know the meaning of the words, how do you know which one means boisterous? How do you know? These all look like, again, this is the thing. It goes back to the knowledge thing of the groundhog in Animal Well. You either know it or you don't know it. And if you don't know it, how can you know it? Well, you either Google each one, right? But then, why stop there, right? Again, all of a sudden, if you reach into human knowledge, what's to stop you from just Googling everything? All these different words and searching up, okay, what is a synonym for boisterous? That would get you the answer. And it would also get you ruckus. Probably. At some point, you'd probably find ruckus first. But before rumpus. And so why is this not the answer? Why is rumpus the answer? What's the system behind that, right? Like, it feels broken. Anyways, that's why I mean, like, you can't misinterpret it. I don't think you can ever misinterpret it. I think it's impossible to misinterpret this. I think there's only one way to interpret it, and that's, here's the rules. The rules aren't really complete. Figure it out. And then it's like, okay, well, I guess, sure. And even if you follow the system of all the previous ones, right? All the previous ones followed that same system. Of follow the system, get one answer, right? That fits everything. Follow the system, get one answer that fits everything. So thunder, board. Well, I mean thunder, board, and then fly, door. Grace the shame, following the system, and then Cryptmaster going into just like an indexing problem, basically. And then I can't remember what. Oh, and then yeah, actually, yeah, that's all. That's all 3 of them. Yeah, and then Grace the shame. If it requires knowledge, then it is what it is. You can't play the game if you don't know English in in general, right? But that's how to say this. What I'm trying to get at for that particular point is that particular point then requires you to ignore this. Had to go. Now you're back. Is it solved? Yes, solved. But see, the point about that though, right, is that if you need to know English to solve it, then what about these three? You don't need to know English to solve this. You just need to know how to build like a map, like an index map. You don't need to know English to solve maybe this. I mean, the second one, you kind of do, klaxon, because thunderclap and fly trap and door and like trap door and like clapboard. But clapboard was like a weird one too. But grace and shame, this was also a system. Like you just followed the system, and all you needed to know was what is a vowel, which feels like that should be simple enough to know. Yeah. But for most of the game, you do. But that's what I mean. For most of the game, you would do. But now, if you bring the rest of the game into it, how is it a riddle or is it a letter game? And why is if you bring the rest of the game into it, what makes this solution wrong versus this solution? If you ignore the rest of the game, how come it doesn't follow the same structure? You see what I mean? Like, no matter how you look at it, there's something wrong about it. It's disconnected in some way from anything else. It's unique. It's unique in the way that it stands compared to the rest of the game, which isn't bad. The problem is that its uniqueness feels like the result of a mistake because of this particular piece right here, as well as the sixth letter, which is SI, right? That particular piece makes it feel wrong. So initial thoughts reading this is bushes, houses, mouses, homes, and mice make up the first half of the word. Sentence with no, not must be used to take away letters in that sentence respectfully. Working backwards. Okay, now try it. Go all the way. Explain your thoughts. How do you know which letter do you use? And which choices do you have? And do you go just for the first one? And do you feel like that's breaking the system that it even presents to you? And so therefore, do you feel like it's misinterpreting something? Because I feel like it presents itself very, very clearly. I don't think there's any way to misinterpret it. I think it presents itself very, very clearly as its own unique system. But if you look at it as its own unique system, how do you know what to do other than just brute forcing it? So it feels bad. That's what I'm trying to like get at, is that no matter what you look at it, it feels like its own system. It presents itself to you exactly as it is, right? No matter which way you look at it, it feels like it doesn't fit anything else, right? And so no matter what you do, all the answers feel kind of wrong in some way, but one wrong is more right than the other wrong. And that feels like a wrong thing. It feels like it's wrong in some way. It's also unlike the egg one, where it was like if you know that eggs need to be fertilized, that's a knowledge one. But it feels like no matter how you slice it, it just feels wrong. I can see why people feel like it's not the best one. Again, it's unique. It's a very good unique one. Because I think a puzzle like, I think a puzzle like this, or like a problem, I'm not really sure what they call it. I think it works out very well, and I think it could work well. It's just unfortunate that like, it's this bit that I think throws off the entire thing that makes it feel weaker. I also don't think it's a misinterpretation. I just think it presents itself as feeling better than it is. But it really is just it ends up being worse than it actually is. Or it ends up being worse than you could ever think it could be. Which is strange. So I don't think it's a misinterpretation. I still hold by that. But now I'm just repeating myself, which is reinforcement through ad nauseum, which isn't necessarily correct either. This is why I hate and love puzzle games, right? Again, I'm not necessarily blaming them for it, because how do you make all of this work for the game across an entire game? Like, I can't even make a single one of these problems. And yet they've made problems like this for the entire game. Obviously, the ones that you get from the skulls probably come from riddles.com, right? But these ones specifically, the one with the klaxon and Cryptmaster, and the one with the piper, the one with, Goggo and stuff like that, all of these feel like they're designs. And honestly, some people design puzzles for like one single thing, and that's their entire game, right? Like, I would never be able to make the witness nor this, because to do all of that takes a lot of like effort. But I still feel like, man, like, you know, it's unfortunate that it feels like this. And I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just feel like we disagree on this matter. It could be that, you know, it's a fully misinterpreted look at this problem. But the problem with that is that I can't see it either, right? It's why I'm curious to see what other people's thought process is on this puzzle, because if I'm misinterpreting it, I will never see the correct interpretation, because I've already failed to see the correct interpretation. And no matter how I slice it, no matter which way, it still ends up feeling wrong because of this bit right here. The third and the sixth. It always feels wrong. Even if you ignore the history of it, right? If you just look at it as it is now, it just feels wrong. It feels like there's only one way to interpret it. And it's unfortunate that the only way to interpret it is that it feels wrong. The third letter? Sorry, yeah, like, yeah. The third letter. The MES or the SI. It's the fact that you have to choose between these, and you need to break the rule of one letter per line that was established before by a prior pattern. And so now this is a different pattern. But then is it actually a pattern, or is it like a break? And then what's the difference between this and like that? Because this is the exact same pattern. Of like 1, 2, same thing. 4, 5, same thing. 3, 6, different. But 6, 1, 2, same. And 3, 4, 5, different. So what do you do? Like, no matter how you slice it, there's a break somewhere. Shrubs and no bushes are, yeah. Homes not houses, you. Let's save the M for later. Save the M for later. Save the M for later. Both mice and mouses equal M. Mice and mouses have M in the names. You're justifying the M from the remainder of home. Yeah, but see, okay. If you need to do that to justify it, what's the justification for the M other than it exists? See, now that's an interesting viewpoint. Because what's the justification other than it exists from the homes and houses? Because, yeah, I forgot, actually. Even the second one, no homes but houses. The truth is, the second one is also, like, UM. But then that's sort of like what the no stands for, right? The no is like choose this side over that side. Choose the letter from this side, but not that side. Because the no is the M, and the but is the U. No or yes. The justification lies in treating it like a math problem to you. If there was a remainder in Holmes' houses, then the mice and mouses has to address it, or we have to save it for later. That's an interesting way to look at it. I would have never looked at this at a math problem. But then you're the only person who solved 25. So it could be a math problem. Like, it could be a matter of like an algorithm, of like an equation, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it too, actually. But I think the taxonomy of the words itself makes sense too, though. Because it's no homes or houses, but houses. It's like, on the one side, you have the M. On the other side, you have the U. But the no is on the left side, and the but negates the no to become a yes. So you would choose the U. That was my thinking. That's how I chose the U. From the words alone. I guess you could also technically, like, this is technically also like a math problem. This is just subtraction and addition, and then a remainder of some kind from the subtraction. Because a remainder is just the absence of some operation on like something. So I can see how you get there, yeah. Yeah, you're treating this whole... April brain error. Don't worry, chat. We're just getting into it. I'm just mad at this puzzle. This is gonna be the entire VOD. The entire VOD is gonna be us going through this. I'm gonna channel this like anger into Elden Ring. Sorry, chat. While you're doing this, I'm also talking to my wife. This is actually a really good puzzle, making you think, but you're going to eat some dinner now. Fuck you! Let's move on. Yeah, let's just move on. All I'm saying is, again, if you treat it like a word puzzle, it makes sense. But that third system, if you don't treat it like a math problem and you throw it away, all of a sudden it just breaks. Again, I feel like everything's just broken. This is my problem with the puzzle. It just feels broken. And so there's no other way but to misinterpret it. IMO, there's no other way to interpret it other than the way that it is. And the way that it is just broken. IMO. I'm gonna kill this god in one single shot. Fuck you, salmon. Oh. Fuck. The hit. No homes but houses. Yeah, so like no to the left side. Yes to the right side. No U is the only correct. Exactly. It's the only correct. We'll do B's. You also said M. Well, no. I was saying it based on their thought process. Because if you look at the words, right, you're trying to find one letter per sentence. The second one has two choices, M or U. What's the specifier that makes you choose only U?
How are you? Oh, you're looking great. I mean, really great. Have you been working out? Oh, it's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down. My snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay? They're kind of sensitive.
I'm going to kill this god instantly. This is the one god that I want to kill because she ruined me. She made me mad.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
Oh no, my best skills are gone. Chat, my best skills are gone. Fuck. Oh shit. We can't do crabs, salmon. Okay. Oh. I can do puppet. Nice. Puppet. Smash. Stop streaming. Yeah, exactly. That's where I got the M and the U from. Because when you look at it, there is like a one letter difference in like both. It's just the no and the and was like what you used to like choose. Yeah, that's what they meant by the remainder, yeah. Jab. Zap. Fuck. Jostle. Wow. I got demolished. Oops. Beast. Hey! What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't heal. Oh no. Okay, major problem. We can't heal here either because all my heals have an S in them. That's a very hard modifier, actually.
This was the second war of succession.
Stop streaming. You missed V-Stick High? It should be there, actually.
Disciples of the sea.
Wait, did it not update?
Were banished by Aldo to the island of no return, from whence they never returned.
Uh-oh. Yeah? Oops. I think... Power-ups? The fuck is a power-up? Power-ups? What the fuck is a power-up? Okay, well, I tried to move the high back to tier 1. But it didn't move. Wait, the high is gone. Oh shit, the high is gone. Oh shit. Add this to tier 1. Alright, okay, go. Use it. It's in tier 1 now. Chat, that was a good session. That was a good session of all of us arguing about a puzzle. I enjoyed that. This is the thing that I enjoy about streaming, is that we all have a different viewpoint in it, and I love to learn from all of you. Because now I think I am wrong.
You know, sometimes people forget to change these locks from the default setting.
That means open. Where's the E? And then the N.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
At least give me a chance to like figure that out. It's back! See, there we go, perfect. We now have a default email again, good. Smackerel. Aww, it got me. I typed in Smackerel and got bit by a thing. We'll do an M. Okay, we can't guess anything while we're in here, chat, because the snakes are going to kill me. We need to wait until we leave and then I'll figure it out. Catch. Plop it. I already did P. I'm trolling. Chest. We can't do chest. The S is going to kill me.
You'll have to forgive my acolytes. They're kind of jealous, you know. Naughty things. They want me all for themselves. Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wonder what it is you want.
I want to kill you for what you did to me in my chat.
Let me fix that question up a little. I don't mean what do you want right now, or what do you want from me. I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire?
I want to kill you for what you did to me in my chat.
Well, that's a new one for me. I never had anybody ask for that before. Oh, each to their own, I suppose. Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore. I just like to ask. I like to, you know, tickle your fancy where I can. Now, there's nothing much more to see this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
She was trying to get us to say sex, and then the S would have killed us. I just want to kill her. she's ruined us, chat. Can I use shrunk for a chest? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if you're allowed to use like a synonym to open those chests. Usually, I've just been typing the exact word, and I don't know if you can. Hey, chat. You know we have a language. We have a book channel, right? Like a writing channel. You guys wanna write an essay on whether or not that puzzle was good or like not? Because I'm gonna write my essay after. I'm gonna write my own essay. It's stuck in my head. I can't step away from it. This is my toxic trait. When I get into an argument, I need to see it all the way through. I can't just drop it because it's like, okay, there's no way you can just drop it there. Like it's an incomplete problem space. It really helps when I develop things. It's really bad when I'm socializing. Because you shouldn't be doing that. Can you please leave? Please move. We can't fight here. I have no healing. Yes.
Do you know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object. The objects were fine, but the subjects... These days, I'd much rather consume a supplicant than convert them. Let me show you what I mean.
There's two words we use this to get this: crack and murder. Okay, well that's not enough. Alright, we can't use a chant. Beware. Flirtation. God of flirtation.
You're booked.
Give me an S. What is that letter? It's probably not the best puzzle, but you think it's fine. Does it feel much different from other puzzles in the game? Yeah, it's not like the worst thing in the world. But it's also like I find like I want to discuss it because it feels the problem is that it feels different enough from the rest of the game in terms of quality that I'm like, damn. Like it feels disappointing in that sense. It feels different enough to where it's like I feel like it's like missing something. Not that it's like the worst thing in the game, but it is kind of like I feel like it's lacking in something that made the rest of the game feel so good. Especially because it's a required checkpoints. Everything else we could just skip or fail and it didn't really impact anything. If we never solved that and if we played this game without ever searching for it, right? And if we played this game thinking that the Cryptmaster would never give us other hints, right? We would be stuck there forever. Like actually forever. We would never be able to move on. Unless you try it and you just try everything and you get desperate. And I hate the feeling of trying to solve a puzzle by being desperate. Because it doesn't feel like a fun puzzle. It just feels like brute forcing, which is smashing your head against a keyboard. Where am I going again? Laura. I like puzzles that feel thoughtful. The ones that like make you think and make you feel like, okay, like you solve it. Not hitting my head against it. Okay, I go back to her, right? Wait, no, we go get the card face. But in terms of the ones that are required to progress, I do feel like it's significantly worse. Because the other ones, they all had a system that led to one answer. That one had a system that led to confusion. Of like, okay, is the system wrong or is it right? You can't really tell. It's weird.
Well, hi. I think we may have gotten off to a bad start when we first met. Fancy a little game of whatever?
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Now we play some whatever. Alright, I get to kill it twice. Oh, this is so good. I get to kill it twice. Yes. Wait, I have to win the other one too, actually. You're the same way. But you stop it when talking to people, but you want to solve something. But when you want to solve something, you can't leave it. You know what? Society is wrong. Society is wrong. Society is wrong. Why should we stop ourselves? Why can't I?
Sorry.
Why can't I tiz out about a small problem, right? I get a little tizzy about it. It's okay. My wife and I watched a documentary on two things, actually. We watched a documentary on autism and on ADHD, and she looked at me both times and she's like, I think you should go get tested. I was like, what does that mean, honey? What does that mean? But we will get tested at some point. I'm just glad to be out of that room, chat. That room hit me hard. Very hard. The pain. The pain. Then we need N and P. It's not good. Plus, I find it fun, I think, because one thing about puzzles that's always fun to talk about is the construction of them. Remember that thing that one time I went to Stack Overflow and I went to their r/puzzles equivalent? That was fun because you go there and you realize like, oh shit, the construction of the puzzle is like half the puzzle itself even. The way that you need to like know about how to make this thing work. I should have done pain into Klaxo because then it would have gotten damage. That was a failure. I've lost my P's. The K would have always been there. I'm a fool. RBs.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a failure. Damn it. But I find the construction of puzzles very fascinating. Because it's very, very hard to do. Do we do BC? I think we do BH.
Oh.
TBH, you didn't pay attention to the island ones. Did the clapboard one include riddles and not just letters slash word heading? Yes. It was a riddle. 2 words, something sublime. One that follows thunder. And one that follows a fly. 2 words, small, just the right size, something. Something that's before board and after something. And after door. Or after board and before door. Ahead of board and before door. And so you realize that, oh wait, it's clap and then trap. Fly trap, clap, thunderclap, door, clapboard, and then trap door. Although I don't know what you mean by word hunting. That might be word hunting. But I consider word hunting like the ones where it's like I guess like the 25 one. Or no. I consider the word hunting ones like the third island one, where you go from grace to shame. Although maybe that's not word hunting. I don't know. I guess it depends on what your definition of word hunting is. I consider that one a riddle, because you have to figure out the meaning of the riddle and figure out what that means, I guess. But I don't know if that's necessarily a riddle. It's not like the coffin one, I guess. You know what? Maybe it's not a riddle because it's not really like the coffin one. So it is a word hunting. The second one was a word hunting. First one was the decryption. Third one was a system. Fourth one is a system, but not a full system. It's a system with the red herring. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's go with Zuck here. I think I'm gonna lose this actually. Oh boy. We'll do LN, I guess. After all, the puzzle is all about understanding the mind of the person who created the puzzle. I guess. Or rather, I guess the appreciation of the puzzle is about understanding the mind of the person. Because you can appreciate the puzzle a lot more when you understand the effort that goes behind it. I don't know if it's like a great comparison, but I feel like The Witness is kind of like that, where you appreciate the puzzles more when you realize what their philosophy kind of was, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. We're gonna lose, by the way. We're gonna lose. Like, when you find answer from just the text and letters themselves, versus finding answer from meaning of the words. Would you consider that puzzle then? Finding the meaning from the words, or would you consider that finding from just the text and the letters themselves? Because you're trying to find a word that fits and means something that can fit with thunder and fly. Because what follows thunder is a clap, a thunderclap. A thunderclap being that noise that you hear after thunder. Because thunder is the thing that strikes the ground and then you hear it afterwards. Oh, bye, non-subs. And then you would realize that using that with the word board, clapboard, that's something that you use to do a movie. But is that the meaning of the word, or is that word hunting then? I would consider that word hunting, actually. I would consider that, like the thunderclap, more word hunting based on that criteria then. Because then I think it's not really about finding the meaning. If you know the meaning, I guess it makes it easier. Well, actually, no. I guess you need to know the meaning to know if it fits, right? Because a thunder cry might work, but then you think about like cryboard. How does that work? Or whiteboard, blackboard, right? The clap one you didn't understand. To be fair, we've been at this for 3 hours and we've already all gotten into a single like long discussion about a single puzzle. So we've been at this for a long time, Chad. We've been at this. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, you look so cute when you lose. If you had lips, you'd probably
something along those lines. Yeah, something along the lines of understanding them. Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll do this one first. We'll beat her first. Great error. Don't worry, chat. We've been at this for a long time. We've been at this for a very, very, very long time. We'll do PO. Then we'll do BOH. I need to get the letters from the random letters ASAP, otherwise I'll lose them forever. Unless I have the equivalent for free somewhere. TFO. Oh. TF? No. Do I need a T? No. I need a Y. YP. YO? YO? YP. I think YP is better. More damage. Oh. Bro. Yeah, in that case, I would consider the thunderclap one maybe more of a word hunting one. I just don't know if you need the meaning of thunderclap to understand the puzzle as well as clapboard. I think you do, because otherwise other words might fit and you might be hunting for like something relating to like a whiteboard. But I don't know. I need to wipe my mind of the knowledge of English to know what that is. BU? I need an H. A B is nice. I need an N. NG? I need an N. N can finish pain. Okay, do pain first to add damage. There we go. Yes. Then I do EI. EIO. Is there an H? There's no H. I'll do a BG. BG! Yes! Gago! Oh, I should have done B. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. I have an OU. It's good. You didn't understand the thunderclap puzzle because English is not your first language. So is it? Is the also welcome back, ad viewers. Thank you for your continued support. Is the thunderclap puzzle then? Is it a void hunting one, or is it more of a meaning one? Like, do you need to know the meaning of thunderclap to solve it, or are you just trying to find the word that fits? I guess that's a problem. Is like I can't see really the distinction between void hunting versus meaning. It feels like one is the mechanism by which you solve the other, versus being something completely separate. Because the shame and the last one that you consider text/letters, I get that one where you find the text or the letters. But word hunting feels like, a tool in the tool belt to solve these things, versus necessarily anything else. It's hard. You know what it is, chat? You know what? Do you know what it is? Category theory, chat. It's category theory. We're getting too deep into category theory again. That's how they get you, right? That's how they get you. Never think about the category of the things. That's how they get you. Don't do it. Save yourself. Run. BY. BYOB. I need an I. And an E. I need an I and an E. An H. I have an H. I'm gonna do HK? HK, sure. He's dead. We have a new card. Yes.
Okay,
Law.
you won. Don't victim shame, please. Everyone knows you won. Just be graceful about it.
That's a very fascinating thing. We were on the S puzzle for 2 hours. Were we actually? Oh man. Did you have a good time, chat? Or were we all hurting? Was that fun or did you hate that?
Splendid.
It doesn't change how I'm gonna go about the stream, but I like to know in like a very sadistic sense. Did you enjoy it or did you hate it? You don't know. We'll never know, chat. The truth is, we will never know. I need a P. I need a P. That's a good letter too. I think I hated it more. I think I hated it too. Yeah. I think I hated it too. You came back to, did you have a good time? And all you think is, yes, father. No, it's yes, daddy, please. Brain error, popcorn time. Don't worry, chat. We've moved on from that. We're safe now. I hated it more too. I actually hated it more. I think it wasn't like, because it was less enjoyable because of how it like killed the progress, and then the answer wasn't satisfying to me. Like it felt like it just wasn't satisfying to like solve. So I was like, I don't really want to do it. You know what I mean? If we did solve something like a puzzle, you do have to guess the words that might relate to it, even if you understand what they try to tell you. That's a good point. Which could be an issue. Okay, we had 1 base damage. Nice. Everything does 1 more damage. So pain is now worth it to solve. Nice. We have a Y. Do we have an N? We have an X. We have an X. I need to get this X now because there's no other X. Good. E. A lot of E's. Goggo might be doable at some point. But I think we go for either K if I have it. No. Or Y, N. Go for P, Y, P, Y. Good. Then we go for N after. Nice. But yeah, that puzzle did feel unsatisfying to like solve. Like it felt more like a, oh, that seems weird. And it took so long to do that I killed the flow almost. Oh, GN.
Sorry.
Good night, buddy. Oh shit, Talia is demolishing me. Same. There were a bunch of words that you knew none of them. See, that's the other thing too. This game is very heavy on the English, which makes sense. Because like there's so much, I guess, because it is a language game, but it does suck because like from a viewer perspective, right? It's like because we're such a diverse, multicultural chat. There's a level of enjoyment that's like very, random. It feels random for how much you like might like it or like not. What was the answer to it again? Clap and trap.
Oh, you've thrashed
I don't know if you can find the puzzle again. Can you find the puzzle online? Because then that would be the best way. Because I don't know if you can rewind on the Twitch. I don't know if it's possible. You wish we were here for the full puzzle, but coming in 3/4 of the way in was kind of nice. Oh boy, I think you saved yourself. I think, like, try to solve the puzzle. It's in Discord. Try to solve that puzzle yourself. And try to see if you can. You can rewind? Wait, how do you rewind? You'll watch the VOD on Twitch because they're too scared to accidentally spoil solutions. Don't worry, it's on Discord. The last 2 lines is fill in the blank. You missed. Oh, look, see? We have one thought process. Please post more thought processes. Because I just want to see if I'm stupid. Chat, I want to know if I'm stupid. Please tell me if I'm stupid. Wait, what card did she give me? Oh, she gave us Is. Deals 3 damage to you when you complete. Why did I want that? If you go to your channel when you stream, the last VOD is the VOD of the stream that's still. No shit! Wait, so they have the feature from YouTube where you can like rewind the live stream. I didn't know that. I always thought it was like a like you had to wait until the very end. Cool. TIL. I always thought it was like a wait till the very end and if you finally get something.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods and they are safely catalogued.
Finally,
just
I
as
have.
They should be.
Yes.
Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook.
That's a librarian mindset.
I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There. Now then, it is unfortunate
I really enjoyed
that
that
you can't stay for
pronunciation.
luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Skull? I don't know, skull.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, well, don't even bother talking to me then.
Farewell for now.
Get out of here. I'm leaving. I don't want tea and crumpets. I want the heads of my enemies to like roll. I don't want teas and crumpets. Yeah, it sounds convenient, yeah. We've never been in here, chat, by the way. The Eastern Library. Oh my god, there's reading. It's time for bed? No worries. Thank you for the well wishes. Sleep well. And thanks for showing up. Always appreciate it. Goodbye, Kekbye.
Alchemists. Anyone can throw a bunch of stuff in a pot and boil it.
No, it's not a pot. It's a cauldron, dude. It's a cauldron. Arithmetic. Hey, chat, this is for you. Did I misspell it?
You keep saying...
sorry. You have to say rude.
Interesting. Did you know there is a hidden number that can't be counted? I had no idea.
Chat, what's the hidden number that can't be counted? Also, chat, there's a bit of a mystery here. Have you noticed this? We also got like a mystery item. Where is it? Where is it? We have a ring of D. A ring of L. There's special fish everywhere that I think get you special rings that you can use to eventually spell a word. And I wonder what the word eventually spells like. D's nuts. It's not even the correct letter.
Stars.
Good night, everyone.
They were the little twinkly things, weren't they?
These books are marked erotica and contain nothing but pictures. Is hentai prohibited? Yes. The server, so the rules is the Discord server is completely safe for work because Discord has very strict rules about what is like a community server. Like, are you allowed to have a community server? The rule is that it must be family friendly. Oh, you meant the person. Oh, sorry. Like, you meant like, is Lloyd hentai the person? You didn't misspell prohibited. Oh, no. Yeah, it's Lloyd hentai is Lloyd hentai.
My favorite shape is the oblong. I just like the sound of it.
Say that again.
My favorite shape is the oblong. I just like the sound of it.
Say it again.
I don't understand. My favorite shape is the oblong. I just like the sound of it.
I do like the sound of it. Fables. Oblong.
Animals are so clever.
Oh yeah, sorry, they have the Japanese name, yeah.
Animals are so stupid.
Parahab posted their answer of is. Yes, they did. Wait, you see the name is Parahab? I see the name is... Oh, it didn't update for me. My bad. It's because, okay, my Discord didn't update the name. It like took a while. When I clicked on Heb, then their name updated. But that's Hebasaurus.
Very good to learn logic.
You haven't left yet, but you're Paraheb because we're parasites.
Where it won't help you at all.
That's a good name. That's a really good name, actually.
Look at all these lovely diagrams. Necromancy is a kind of medicine,
you know. I should do that for my name.
It says here that defense is the best form of attack. Is that right?
I wonder how I would do my name if I could relate it to parasites and like intestines. It'd be hard.
Have you ever thought of this? What if we're living in some sort of simulation and we're all just playthings for bored idiots? It makes you think, doesn't it?
Do you think he knows that he's inside of a game?
According to this book,
you'd be Paratai. Thank me later. Their answer is similar to yours, minus the math.
Cast a gentrify spell and count the top hats as they float to the surface. Remarkable.
Wait, can I cast Gentrify? I tried to cast Gentrify. I feel like that was a prank.
Pages of silly pictures. Ooh, look at me. I've got a rabbit on my shield.
I've got a rabbit on my shield. Wait, Heb, did you solve it, Rumpus, by brute forcing it then?
It might help you construct
last two lines fill in the blank. You missed the E and S in mice and mouses. Oh, because you missed the E and the S, you actually got it.
Just
even better.
Is that true? It's been so long since I saw a dawn. I think some of these sayings are a bit dubious.
Is there anything in this library?
You can't teach me anything about making speeches. I've been making speeches since speeches were invented, if not before.
Read some young adults. This is we need to do this to learn how to play Love Plus.
No, this isn't really my thing.
The best solution is always brute force. Okay, don't get me started. Don't do this. I feel it rising in my bones. You don't get me started on brute forcing. Trophies. Oh, you're right. You should never ask a lady why she keeps a bag of ears under her bed. In Russian, E. coli is gut stick. Wait, really?
Some of the writing here
that might be good.
Intensely familiar.
Wait, as in like, is it gut stick as in like E. coli itself? Or is it like the full name of E. coli translates into gut stick? No, you figured out the rump, but then you spoiled us on stream. Listen, chat, I was on the warpath, okay, chat? I'm so sorry. I was on the warpath. I'm so sorry. But the fact that you got rump means that you got further than like us. So you might be cracked at it, actually.
I think
Maybe I am stupid. Maybe I am stupid, and the puzzle is actually good.
About farming. What was farming? Is something people did in the dirt, I seem to remember. Oh, you must do this. Oh,
to be
no,
fair, though, that was the first thing I tried. I just thought it was wrong because of like the multiple letters. The first thing I tried was the correct way. I just didn't. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm not talking about it. What? Oh! All right, chat. We got some heavy hitters here. All right, everyone. Okay, everyone who's still awake. All right, look at the screen. Forget E. coli, but remember that like knowledge and remind me to think about it. Not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's gonna be going. I'm not gonna, we need background music. In Russian, you think some bacteria that look like sticks are called sticks. That's so funny, actually. That's so cute, actually. Imagine you have like a... I mean, to be fair, that's like the best way to like name it, right? Like just... It looks like a stick. It is a stick. It's good. It looks like a stick. That's all you really need. It's a stick. Or just lucky because you missed the E, not the S, because it's not in like mice. Enjoy not talking about it. Enjoy not talking about it. You guys are gonna be going here. You won't like me when I'm angry. I start like mutate. I like go like green. Oh, I can go green actually. Wait, chat. Where is it? Wait. Filters. Filters. Where's the source? There we go. Yeah, filters. Color correction. There we go. Yeah. You won't like me. Wait, where is it? Color add. Yeah, add color, please. Okay. Color multiply. Yes. You won't like me when I'm angry. I'm gonna train green when it, like the Hulk, whenever it's time to go mad. Okay, I'm gonna go Hulk mode whenever it's time to like rage out against some stupid thing. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Anyways, what is this puzzle? I don't know. Let's get some music. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face, and take away their twisted tail. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? On that note, you should go. Chat, you have to leave. Chat, this is your moment to get away. The music will take away the last of your sanity. Please, no! But we have to, chat. Look at this. We have to. We have to solve this. We have to solve this. We cannot leave a single stone unturned. It is a co-op game, okay? We play together. We discuss the puzzles. We listen to the music. We're on stage, all right? You're on stage. Hundreds of people are staring at you live across the entire nation, waiting for you to answer the $1 million question. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away the twisted tail. I don't know what this is. Well, what are we doing? Read the first crypticism. Do we actually enjoy these streams? Can I get like a pulse check? Can I get like a health check here? All right, I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll here. Are we happy? Yes, no, not anymore. Yes, no, not anymore. Allow additional votes for 3 minutes. Go. Answer the poll. Answer the poll. Are we happy? I will not answer. I did the previous ones. Not sure about this one. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one feels open-ended. Beside the gloomy shore, the backwards. What if I type something? Let's just try something. Yes. Let's just try yes.
I beg your pardon? Yes? What a strange thing to say.
Rats.
No. Rat?
No. Oh, sorry. No. No.
Why did you say no?
What
I
is
don't
this?
Understand.
Why am I allowed to read this and try to solve it? Is this a riddle? I don't know. But it allows us to type something. That's the weird part. It allows us to type something. No! It's instructions. Chat, it's instructions. Remember, okay, these are instructions. We need to go to a gloomy shore and find rats whose tails are twisted together. Where do you find rats? I know where to find rats. The first ever town we've ever been to. I know what to do. Let me write this down. Let me copy this image somewhere. Okay, good. This is a hint to do some secret. I think it's a secret. Okay, bye. Bye.
What? Bye.
Leave. Read the second crypticism. At the regal open fire, give the implied command. These are puzzles. These are puzzles. Maybe you have to write the location. I think these just tell you to go there. I think the reason why it gives you like a text entry is so you can type leave. Because I think the way that this game works is like, if it gives you like a text option, it'll keep the thing on like screen. But if it doesn't give you a text option, it's like the like dialogue, right? So the characters say the words and then they leave. So it's like it's there to allow you to stare at it and like think about it. It's like like a cuck chair, right? It's like somebody pulls up a cuck chair and says, "Sit down, buddy." That's what this is. This bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Well, what's a bovine idiot? Who have we ever seen a cow in this game? I don't think we've ever seen a cow. Out of curiosity, Laura, is there anything about Rat King or Tails? I was thinking about the Rat King too. There are rats, like actual like people. Wait, you've never seen the beginning of the game, have you? Some of you have never ever seen the beginning of this game. I just dropped you into like the hardest portion of the game. Like some of you don't even know what's happening here. Wait, I'll take you back. I'll take you all back, okay? I'll take you all back. Let me just copy all of these to like a file that you can't see. But you will see eventually once I fix the website tonight or tomorrow. I have some things I need to program tonight. Wow. Leave. I need to sneeze. You're so lucky I found the mute button. Read. You were from the beginning, but you didn't really follow the plot. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's just the truth about streaming, right? Like, I don't expect the viewers to follow every single moment, because, like, how can you, right? Like, there's so much of it. Like, this is, like, background noise. Some of you take, like, showers while I, like, do this. Or you cook. You were not from the beginning and only came in halfway, but damn, are you having fun. You're the one person who voted yes that you're having fun. I also want you to realize this. You're only having fun because you're the only one who can solve these. You're smarter than us, therefore you're having fun. It's like the rich get richer, right? The rich get richer. The rich get richer, chat.
Oh, nice try. But I'm afraid you
That's a perspective. But you remember the Rat King and the rats. Oh, if we solve the crypticisms, we get that chest. Ah. Yeah, so the Rat King. Okay, so the first one is go to the gloomy shore. Beside the gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. The backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away the twisted tail. The first ever town, which I think is Bonehouse.
Will you stop saying that?
Well, take me to the place! You were too until the last puzzle. Anyways, welcome to the Rat City. These are giant living rats. The thing is that I think this is the shore that it's talking about. This is the gloomy shore. Right, there's a door over there that I can't get to. What? There's a door that I can't get to over there. Welcome to Rat Central. And remember when we walked around and there were these like weird hidden things on like the different walls and stuff? No pain, no gain. Huh? No pain, no gain. But okay, remember how we like looked at certain rocks and it said like, oh, there's a drawing of a bat or there's a crown on the mantelpiece, right? I think that's all related to the crypticisms. I think. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Do you want to see me solve the crypticisms now, or do you want me to progress? Would you rather solve crypticisms, or would you rather progress to go up to the observatory? I don't mind torturing all of you for my own fun, but this is a co-op playthrough. I'm forced to play with all of you. Well, not forced to, but I feel like it's better to. You're super into crypticisms at the moment, but you're an outlier at the moment. Note crypticisms and not cryptics. Or cryptoids. What they called? It's like those like monsters. I don't know, but you agreed. Yeah, it's because I'm mad. I'm currently in like mad mode. I'm in mad mode.
Well,
Goodbye. Okay, well, somewhere here there should be like a pair of rats with their tails tied somewhere. I have no clue where though. You know what? Fuck the crypticisms. We're going to the observatory. We are gonna progress. Ooh, yes. What a beautiful place. Welcome to the observatory, Cryptmaster. By the way, Cryptmaster, how did you like that fourth puzzle? I'm going green.
Up we go again.
Yes.
I rather enjoyed that.
You did, didn't you?
The Countess was lovely, wasn't she?
So
Charming
lovely.
lady. I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation.
I stutter.
Mumbling one word at a time.
I stutter.
She must have thought we were idiots.
I stutter. There's nothing I can do.
And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told?
He told a joke?
My dog's
I killed him
got
immediately.
no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic. Now, we've got a big task ahead of us, you know. It seems we'll need to pass through Shallier's seal.
Yes, quite
to
the
reach
task.
the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing power of my soul stone should see us through. Even better, if we smash the seal, the whole Underland may rise with us.
Yes.
After such a long night, what a lovely day that would be.
Isn't she lovely? Welcome to the downward. Hey, are you guys down or are you guys upward? Up, dog? What's up, dog? Kill me. Somebody kill me, please. Welcome to the downward. So, okay, wait. Do you guys want to free the evil people or like no? I don't know if we should free the evil people. I actually feel kind of bad. Who are you? Why do you look like this?
Aha!
The Spellmaster.
You don't look like paladins to me. Yes, you're not paladins at all.
You gotta go and piss angrily. If you piss green, please go to the
Tell
doctor.
me, do you know who I am?
What's his name? Daddy.
I am Orthos, the one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was the greatest mage in all the city, you know. When the council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table, I was the one whose words carried the most weight.
This reminds me
Now,
of
alas,
sorry,
I must eke out my autumn years here in the downward, far from the scenes
On the
of my
down
former
low.
triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page.
Oh.
The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory. Nary a chapter skipped, nor a line excised. But I fear my own final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More spoiled pages have gone down this blasted well than have been fit to keep. Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood. Is there anything you'd like
Oh, I
to
love the
discuss?
word loquacious. Just gonna water the garden and do some stuff. You're gonna think about the cryptism. No, the crypticism. Long hard. Golly glory, loquacious. Loquacious is a nice word. It's like oblong, right? It just feels good to say loquacious. But the problem is that I can never spell look. I'm loquacious. Do you know why I love the word? I can't shut the fuck. Seal.
The Great Seal? No dead can pass it, and I dare say none would want to. It can't be tricked like the Ice Stone.
Exactly. Ulara.
Oh, you've heard of her, have you?
Have you?
I wrote a whole chapter of my book about that infamous dame. They used to say there was no depth to which she would not stoop, but she stooped so gracefully you could hardly see her move.
BRB chat? I have to get some water. My throat hurts. Alright, there we go. I got water. I meditated. I reflected. I've seen the light. I've seen peace. I've achieved Zen. I'm good now. I'm no longer green. What did he say? I forgot exactly what he said. Right. We asked him about Alara. Goggo.
Old King Toad.
Old King Toad.
Back in the morning of the world, he was
The
a
morning-
trickster, a spry and lively fellow. I have personally collected stories of his exploits from across all the known kingdoms. Nobody has seen him for years, but his toad men haunt the deeper levels.
He's my husband. He's my husband. Okay, what else are we asking about? So we know about the seal. Observatory? I guess we just asked us.
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
Crypticism.
That is not a word for which I bear...
Cryptmaster.
How interesting you should say that. I have heard tales of a necromancer who dwells deep down in the city's dungeon heart, who sometimes uses that name.
Dahlia.
The great goddess of life. She shines on the realms of the living and gives nothing to those of us who must crouch in the darkness. And of course she only speaks through that hypocrite Aldo. Or at least, that's what he claims.
Then... Hyper.
I knew
Vitus.
Vitus when he was little more than a ragged busker. He was exiled for meddling with the dark arts, using that charmed flute of his to sway the feeble-minded. Called himself an influencer. Ha! Good riddance to him, I say.
Good riddance. An influencer. Disgusting. Fink. Do you know about Fink?
Oh, yes.
He does know. Oh.
I met that little reprobate on one of my rare trips downwards. He was hanging in a cage. But when I offered to free him, he asked me how I could be so sure which side of the bars was inside and which was outside. He claimed that he was outside the cage, and the rest of the world was inside it. Ha!
I'm gonna go argue with Fink for the next 5 hours, chat. What else do we ask about him? What other important question? Oh, the surface. La surface.
You're going up, are you? Well, first you'll need to convince the Idor that you're paladins.
Life.
It'd be much easier if you look like paladins.
Oh.
Well, I might be able to assist you with that, but of course, you'll have to ask nicely. What's the magic word?
I know the magic word. Do it or I'll kill you. That's the magic word. Please.
Indeed. Manners cost nothing, and that word unlocks more doors than a good many far more magical ones ever could. Now, if you want me to help you, you're going to have to trust me.
What?
You're going to have to give me some very important words. Tell me, what are your names?
I don't like this. Oh, I know. I'll use chat names.
No, that's
I
not
can't.
one
Sorry,
of
chap.
your names. I know a false word when I hear it.
Yes, I just
like a
tried to
merchant
sacrifice
knows
you,
a
chat.
bad
I tried to
coin
sacrifice
by its
each and
weight.
every one of you.
Come back
I was going to
when you're
sacrifice
ready
all of
to
you.
hand the real thing over.
Are you mad that I was trying? Like, chat. Are you mad that I tried to sacrifice you? No, right? It's fine, right? It's cool. We're chill, right? Remind you of the clown in Deltarune. You know, I've never played Deltarune. Maybe I should play Deltarune. Hey, how about this? Okay, well, I'm not gonna play Undertale. What if I play Deltarune? Would you be down for that? Because I know too much about Undertale, but I want to know about Deltarune now.
The only one of the 5 great heroes to survive was the priest Aldo. With his sacred amulet cracked in the final battle, he had lost his power to heal and revive. But Shalia granted him a far greater boon, eternal life.
It is what it is. Imagine somebody's about to sacrifice you, chat, and all you all you do is you look at them as they're about to kill you, and you go, "It is what it is." I think they would feel pretty bad for you, and they would probably stop. Why not? If I play it wrong, will you yell at me?
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
If I play it wrong, would you yell at me? That's what I'm trying to get at. Would you be mean to me? I want to know.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
My ears.
No.
Okay. Chat, we have a good one. It yearns to talk, Cryptmaster.
Rise up and
We're mean no
talk.
matter what. Very true. So true, King of Queens. So true.
I'll keep it clean. I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
I don't know. Time. Time? No, not my time. My life.
No.
Arise.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. This first sentence is useless. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? I'm going insane, says a chat member.
I feel like we've been insane since the chat. Within the first 10 minutes, we encountered an unsolvable riddle. The first 10 minutes that we started today, we found an unsolvable riddle. The voices, voice chat, it's 4 letters. You were supposed to be asleep. We summoned you. I'm gonna do something, and you might hate me for this, but I need to do this now. I woke them up. Welcome back, Ab. I'm gonna do something, and you're all gonna hate me for this. You weren't looking, but you were listening in the bed. Ah, I see. You're gonna hate me for this, chat. How do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna use this to record something really quick. I'm gonna record something really quick. New. Okay, cool. How do I record?
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
Export as... Oh shit, stop recording. Split. Here. Split. Delete. Play. Fine. Export as wave. Sound bites. Insanity. Insanity! Yes. Alright. Then, this. Play. This. Insanity. Play. Insanity. How loud is this?
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean,
Too loud, sorry. Way too loud, sorry.
What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? Yet others use it more. I'll make it quick, I'll keep bored. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? Yet others use it more. I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? Yet others use it more. I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more? Yet others use it more. I'll make it quick, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, others use it more. Others use it more. I'll make it quick. I'll keep it clean. I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you? Others use it more. Others use it more. I'll keep it clean. I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you? Others use it more. Others use it more. I'll make it quick. I'll keep it clean. I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you? Others use it more. Others use it more. I'll make it quick. I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you? Others use it more. Others use it more. I'll make it quick. I'll keep.
Name his name. Just make it stop. I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping, and this is your nightmare. It is name. You saved us all. Chat, you saved us all. You saved us all from the insanity of what that was. Good job, chat. You saved us. Oh, that was so good. I love that so much. Should we talk to him or should we explore? I think we should explore first, right? Also, the music here is great. Oh, casket. A secret casket. What's this? Ooh, okay. Look at it.
A sort of hardened leather cup affixed with ribbons or straps of some sort.
Is this a ball strap? A jock strap? Where?
I think I could wear it, but there isn't as much of me as there once was.
It is there. Wait, so it's near his butthole. What is an 8-letter word for underwear? Briefs. Boxers. Panties. Feel. I'm so stupid.
Made of hard leather, but with a little
leather.
Bit of give to it.
It's got a bulge. It's made of leather. Has a bit of give to it. Taste.
Oh yes, that's got a strong taste. I regret following that suggestion now.
What else should he do to this? Throw it.
You can't leave it yet. Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
Where? Chat. It's 9 letters. Maybe it's a bralette.
Oh well.
I tried to throw so many times, and I always make the same mistake. You know what's crazy about that? You're so right, but I keep making the same mistake. I don't know why. I never learned. We'll never know what that thing was. I need more things to do, like more verbs, right? Had I more verbs, maybe we could do something. We need a new verb. And every time he says he can't throw it away yet.
For a moment, I thought that was a body part.
Oh, what does this look like? Look.
A brownish pouch of a very irregular shape.
Huh? Feel.
Softer on the inside than the outside.
Huh? Where?
Yes, I think this is something you wear. It would be weird to have one on its own, though. Although I think there was once a bard who did that.
5-letter word comes in a pair. Well, it could be a pair or it could be more. 5-letter word comes in multiples. They thought it was a body part at first. What's another adjective? What's another verb? Socks? No way, right?
What? Sock?
No, because there's only one. It's not socks, sir. What do you wear on your hand? You're such a genius. Wait, what's the bard that only wore one, though? What does that mean? Nostalgia. Wow, he heals a full amount. Wow. What is the bard that wears only one, though? Is it William Tell? Was William Tell a bard? All skin and bones. Dunk back. Not that I need that. Jeffrey. I don't buy that. Street rat. Oops. Gunk bat. You know what's funny? This last section might be the hardest part. Oh yeah, sorry. Deltarune is quite different from Undertale. It's hard to play not the way people like you feel like. It's harder to play not the way people like. So it's very, very. Would you say it's a linear experience then? Like it's very, very set up to be a particular way? Because I know everything about Undertale, right? Barracuda. Wow. Do you mean as in like or do you mean as in thinking? Oh, maybe. I'm curious to see. Okay, you know what? There's no point telling me. I might as well just like try it, right? I'm gonna try it at some point because I did want to get into like, but then we might as well play Undertale. But then it's like I already know too much, so I don't know. Like I've seen Dodger play through the whole thing, multiple endings, so I know too much. Glutton. Buttons.
What? Button? I don't see any.
It fancies a natter.
Speak now, spirit.
I'll make it quick.
Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. What is it?
Shadow.
No.
What? That's not Shadow? I thought it was Shadow 100%. The faster it is that you run, the harder it is to catch because you can never catch it.
Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. What is it?
TBH, you'll still probably be mad. I'm assuming that you meant like to be mad, kinda. Since you refuse to do more than one route. Well, it's not that I refuse to. It's that for the games that I paid, I don't want to do more than one route because I want people to like buy them. Like if they want to see other endings, they should just go buy the game and then play it themselves. On the other hand, though, I also understand that that's not possible for all of you. So it's like I do want to do more than one like routes, but I want to wait to do the rest of the routes. But for free games specifically, I will absolutely do every single route. Yeah. But it's free, yeah, exactly, yeah. But for like other games where it's paid, I like to wait, and I like to do Iron Man mode, because I just enjoy Iron Man mode too because I enjoy sticking with our like clean run almost. Like this is our choice, right? Like we've made our destiny. But for a free game, there's not really much of a point because it's like anybody can like get the game, so you might as well. Faster and faster you run. But harder and harder it is to catch. What is it? It's not Shadow. It's not Sonic. Nor is it Knuckles. Don't guess those. 6 lilies. We need background music.
I'll make it quick. I'll keep it clean. I don't intend to bore. What is it?
Breath. Oh, you're so right, because you expend it. Yes, that's a smart one. That's a smart one.
Yes.
That's so good. Yeah, I would consider those riddles, because it's like the meaning behind the word. But those are good. But I can never get the meaning in like time. It's hard. I thought it was literally like you outrun a shadow almost, like a trick. Bakaruda. Alliteration. Is alliteration two T's or no? I like the music here. It's very nice. It's a very nice like tune, very smooth. Hey, is that an altar? You know, you're a salesman. What are you selling?
I got a lovely potty here, boss. Would you like it? You never get caught short again.
Wait, what? A toilet? Yeah.
There you go. It's never been used. That's just rust.
Oh. So either you give the spellmaster your name, or you get the money to buy the items. I see. What up? Mirror adds 1 base damage to all your cards. No, I'm good. Well, maybe. I honestly know if that's true. Parlay. It craves a parlay.
Let's have it then.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
What? 2 times 3, 6? How much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet? 6. It's not a math question. It's not a math question. It's a word question masquerading as a math question. Dirt?
No.
Come on then.
Come on then. I need to go to sleep
You
soon.
have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
Could be a lot, but a lot has a space in between. Plenty. No, four letters. It's not 5, is it?
No.
Yeah, of course not. 2 by 3 is 6. Wait. No, it's not.
Speak now.
2 feet by 3 feet. I'm missing one
You
more.
have a head for
Because a
maths.
hole has a
Now
3
tell
dimension.
me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
Maybe feet is about legs. Yeah, you're right. That could be about legs too. But how does that make sense? How much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet? That feels like, if it's about legs, this feels like a code like message for like a mafia, and they're trying to ask someone, "Hey, Billy, how much dirt you have on the ones that have 2 feet and 2 feet by 3 feet?" Hold them. Yeah, I got a lot of dirt. You want to trade Southampton for it? Yeah, I'll trade it. Much. I'll be surprised.
No.
36. I guess the hard part is that it's you. I don't think you can calculate it, right? Because there's no actual number.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
I don't know. Wait, ignore the numbers. How much dirt is in the hole? Ignore the numbers. I think the numbers 0. You're right. Because if you're good at math, you would realize that there's no third dimension, so there's no hole to fill. It's not a hole. You're absolutely right.
No.
Oh, none. Maybe none. Maybe none. Yeah, because it's missing a third dimension. And if you fill the hole up, then there's no hole.
I hope you have...
None.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, so what's weird is that we came to the same type of answer in 2 different ways. It's missing a third dimension versus if you fill it up, it's like no longer empty. Oh no, there's another one. But what do you consider a hole? Do you consider it filled with dirt, or do you consider it gone?
I beg
I
you
don't
don't
know.
refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
Boy, bitch. Wait, linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you want to throw you out each time you want to use me? A fart. Flatulence. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? Condom? Linger, stranger, lend an ear. Oh, throw me out. You can throw anything out, like your voice, your word, your sounds, right? Like you can throw a lot of things. The key is throwing is not a physical thing. It can be like a non-physical thing too. Thoughts, words, emotions. Really? Whoever's humming is really nice. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Makes me feel safer. You know what I mean? I love going to a park and just hearing someone hum. You know? Drowns out the noise of the crack addicts. It is nice. I think it's I think it's a conceptual thing. But I can't figure out what's a 6-letter word that's conceptual, and then what you would use every time. Silence. Oh, nope.
No.
Too many letters, sorry.
I don't know what you're saying. Rise and...
Yeah, okay, so wait, you can throw out anything.
Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
Throw the bathwater out with the baby. Throw the peace and quiet out the window. Why? Who has the word P? Quiet. Silence. Voices. Thresi. Throat. Wait, throat.
No.
It's probably a collocation
Lend a
thing.
stranger.
What's a
Lend
collocation?
an ear. I beg you don't refuse
Collocation.
me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
Oh, like a co-located word. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It has to be it has to be that. Because there's no other way that this would make sense. But the problem is that like I'm struggling to find a six letter word. That would be like the absence of it. Yeah, exactly. Like throw a party, or throw the bathwater out with a baby. It's like a phrase. Yeah, exactly. Throw the peace and quiet out the window. Exactly. But what do you do besides throw a party? That's a problem. Throw an event? Still 5 letters. Throw. Throw. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? A tantrum. Oh my god. Oh, you're so good. I forgot about tantrums. Oh, it's too long. Damn, that would have been a great answer though, right? Oh! Opinion? Oh. Throw out your opinion. Throw out your choice.
No.
Throw a tantrum, throw a party, throw out your choice. This is the first ever riddle that I'm gonna give up on, chat. I'm gonna give up on this before the ad break is over. And I'm gonna ask the Cryptmaster to help me.
No.
Linger, stranger.
Help. We couldn't get help before the ad ended, so I can't look smart. Shoot.
Linger, stranger. Lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
What do you use that gets thrown out? Not a single use item. If it's not a collocation thing, then is it something that's akin to like using it and then losing it, right? Kind of like the idea of silence. Like if you use it, then it's gone. So then you no longer have like silence. You know what I mean? No way, right?
No.
Okay. We're moving on. We tried our best, chat. We're just tired, all of us. We're just tired of the state of this game, of the world, of Shalia. Hello.
Listen to me carefully. I know somebody is with you. An evil force from the deepest crypt. I sense it. I can force him back, but only for a moment.
What?
What is she talking about?
Oh, what the? Wait.
You don't have long. You are 4 of the 5 great heroes who saved this city from the armies of the dead many centuries ago, right in the earliest days of the city's founding. The 5th hero is Aldo, the only one who survived the final battle. He sealed the city so the dead might never rise again, and I was the willing sacrifice whose death forged the seal.
Oh.
Aldo still rules over the Temple of Shalia and protects the Great Seal, kept alive by the grace of the goddess. You must not let all of our sacrifices be undone. Bring the evil to the surface and then give it up to Aldo so he might destroy it and prevent the realms of the dead from invading the sea. I can hold him no longer.
What happened there? Some sort of info dump? How dare she force me down like that? Desecrate this altar now.
First we came, last we shit, now we piss.
Yes,
Ew.
Give it a good soaking.
You know what? Now we have an interesting choice. We have a very interesting choice. I wonder if we should call it here. Because I think this next section is still going to be very, very, very long. And I kind of want to get to Elden Ring because my brain kind of hurts now. The thing that's very important is that we actually made a lot of progress today. And we had a good, you know, rabble-rousing about a single puzzle. And now we have a different objective. Like, we have a choice now. Do we save the dead? Well, save. Or do we kill the living? Wow, you gotta continue. No, but Chad, it's gonna take us the entire day. I want to get to Elden Ring. Have this. I get Elden Ring. Tomorrow you get Cryptmaster and Road Warden. Double reading. What say you? It was a question. Oh, what? Wait, what? How's it a question? Wait. Wow, you gonna continue? Oh, like, am I gonna continue? Am I gonna continue Elden Ring or this? Chat, we're all tired. All of our brains hurt. If you use small sentences, my brain, my small pea-sized brain is gonna get ruined. It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours. Holy shit! It's been 7 hours. Yeah, of course I'm gonna continue. It's fun. It's not like it's not that long. It's not that long. Am I gonna continue? I don't know. I am tired. And I do have things to do, anyways. And if we save it for tomorrow, we can finish Cryptmaster and then go into Elden Ring all the way through. And it gives me time to set up the game nights for the co-op stuff for all of us. Let me think about this. Let me think about this, chat. Let me think about this. Should you stop streaming right now? Think about it. I need to use a lifeline. Now. Yeah, I'll stop streaming, chat. You know what, chat? It was a good time playing this. But you know what? As good as this game is, wow, does this game take a lot of effort from our brains. This takes a lot of effort. You need to be wrinkly brained for this. Really wrinkly brained. But not just wrinkly brained. You need to fill your brain with all the amino acids that it needs to build those neural links between your different neurons, alright? But the AI is being built very, very well. The chat AI is working nicely. And you're all getting smarter and smarter from each other. This is very good. Soon, I'm going to use all of you to take over the world. So thank you for showing up. As fun as this game is, wow, does it take long. And obviously there's like flaws. But every game has flaws, right? You'd be lucky if any game was perfect. Hell, even Elden Ring has a flaw where you get on your horse and you can't churn on your horse without the fucking horse moving forward by 2 steps. But it doesn't make it any less good. This game is still a masterpiece in my mind. Still, one of the best games that we played with an active sense of using the keyboard as a direct input method. And look, listen very carefully. Listen. What other game lets you do that? Not even Road Warden lets you do that. And that game has actual typing segments. So you know what? This is where we end it. Boy oh boy, this is a good game. Next time, we'll figure out whether we want to save humanity or kill humanity. We'll see how it goes. Amazing. Oh, I'm so sorry. My mod, you showed up right as soon as I ended. Jabasted. What's new in the realm of stick?